Hello everybody, welcome. It's Thursday, which means today, it's the day, the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Holy shit, guys, I'm so excited. Hi, Natalie. Hype. Guys, I was like screaming before I started the stream. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm like vibrating with excitement right now. I've got pals in the Discord who are going to be voicing this cast of incredible characters with me. So let's go get those guys.
You bastard!
Hello? Why are you screaming?
Shasta stole that fucking joke from me.
What joke?
I made it, and then Shasta made it in chat.
It is Thursday, my dudes. Shasta's a joke thief. You heard it here first, folks.
Shasta's a joke.
Shasta's a joke thief.
Oh, ouch.
Oh. Oh, I'm so ready.
Ah! I'm so excited, guys.
Damn, that epic soundtrack.
Oh, it's gonna be so good. So
God,
I
the music,
realized
I've
that
been vibing with this music. I'm just, oh my god, it's. Ah!
the person who did the soundtrack for this did the soundtrack for Leighton versus Wright for the
really?
crossover. Yeah.
Very
So
cool.
you can very much tell if you listen to the two of them. They both share actually pretty similar instrumentation, and it makes sense because Leighton versus Wright has a very like ancient aesthetic as well, like
Sure.
not modern. So yeah.
All right.
So are we gonna do the I guess fucking everything school of accents, where the people who don't speak English are American, and the people who do speak English are British?
I think we'll
just go with what feels right.
We'll just do
English. Just do what you feel. Do what you feel. We can
Follow
workshop
your
it. The first thing that comes out of your mouth does not have to be the accent that you remain with.
Everyone starts British at some point.
Everyone devolves
And
into
so-
British, is what it will
Darwin's
be.
theory of British evolution.
Unfortunately.
At some point in every person's life, they will be British. That's just how it is.
That's just how imperialism works.
Woof.
Oh man. Kids, can we lighten
Anyway.
Anyway.
Of Japan.
Ooh.
After opening its doors, a push for cultural transformation brought great waves of Western influence to this far eastern island nation. The revolution washed over the land, making life in the capital exciting and unsettling. It was a period of great change, and some was swept away by the tide.
Waiter is hot.
But for one man, the turbulence of that era was just the beginning of an extraordinary story.
Aw, come on.
That's how we're starting this? Great.
We're a murderer.
We're doing an Edgeworth.
Well, right.
The Adventure of the Great Departure. (22nd of November, 8:43 a.m.) Supreme Court of Judicature, Defendants Antechamber 5.
Judicature.
I still can't believe it. I still can't believe this is happening. How can it be that just beyond the doors to this quiet little chamber is the highest court in Japan, waiting to decide my fate? Shasta.
Alex Bailiff?
That's
Or-
I knew Miles was gonna say. What?
We're starting this.
It's in the same bailiff the
Oh.
whole time.
No, nothing.
Savior glares murderer.
Sorry.
The bailiff is an immortal being.
Mm-hmm.
My name is Ryunosuke Naruhodo. I'm a second-year student at the Imperial Yume University. 3 days ago, I somehow found myself in the middle of a horrifying incident. And now, here I am, awaiting my trial. That's enough. Nope.
Oh, they're not. They don't do the question mark. Okay.
He was off screen.
He's not obligated to listen to such abuse, officer.
Thank you, boyfriend. I love him so
Yeah,
so
look
much.
at his, look
Look
at
at
the
this good boy.
inexplicably blowing headband in the wind.
Hi, Stella.
He's got like
goodness.
3 people with fans just following him around at all times.
I love
Oh,
him.
hello.
And who are you?
I'm this man's lawyer. I'll be defending him today.
I'm this man's boyfriend.
I'm also his boyfriend, but that
That is irrelevant. I love him.
lawyer and boyfriend.
I prefer partner.
Okay.
Yes. And until the judge has given his verdict on the case, no one has the right to treat him as a criminal. So you will hold your tongue.
That's a threat.
That's
I'm
a
pretty-
sword.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure people have the right to treat people how they want. It's just
No.
you're wrong.
Technicalities.
Kazuma
You
said
haven't
no.
Graduated yet.
Ah, so cool.
And yet I still seem to know better than you how a court officer should behave.
Hmm.
Ah! Don't
Right,
look at me like
Ryunosuke?
that.
Bonk Molly.
Oh, yes, of course. Sorry.
What are you apologizing to me for?
Oh, no, I suppose that wasn't my fault. But really, Kazuma, I never meant to drag you into this. I'm sorry.
There you go again, apologizing. Just like always.
Ah,
Though I must say, you've been all over the newspapers these past few days. Yume University professor murdered in cold blood by student. But obviously, you didn't actually do it, did you?
of course not. You have to believe me. I didn't do it. I could never murder someone.
Then there's nothing to worry about. Straighten yourself up. Hold your head high.
You mean...
I believe you. I know you're innocent, Ryunosuke.
Kazuma Asogi, my best friend. Also in his second year at Yume University. But he's far more clever than I. A star student, in fact. He's even a qualified lawyer. Impressive considering he's still an undergraduate.
It's not that impressive. The very concept of lawyers is only a few years old. Here in Japan, anyway. Where we are. In case we haven't established this yet. My qualifications don't mean much. Yet.
You said exactly the same
You said exactly
thing.
the same... Oh, whoops.
You said exactly the same thing 3 days ago. But I'm proud to have a friend like you, Kazuma. Truly. 3 days ago. Yes. That's when this all started. Ah!
Oh my god, you were on a date?
We were on a date! Congratulations,
Holy
Kazuma.
shit.
It looks like you're going to get to study abroad at last.
I know. I've been forever dreaming of this day. Finally, those government elites have acknowledged my academic achievements and successes in court.
Hell yeah. So you'll be representing Japan as you immerse yourself in the most sophisticated legal system in the world. I'm really happy for you. And proud as your friend. There's not a soul in the university who doesn't know Kazuma's name. He's a living legend. It's like there's some mysterious aura billowing around his temple.
Quite, yeah, honestly, it's pretty literal. I want to bring about change in our own legal system. That's why I have to cross the ocean to see the real thing with my own eyes.
The heart of the British Empire. I wish I could see it too.
Then come with me! We'd have a wild time tearing up the streets of Her Majesty's City of London together.
If only it was that simple.
Oh dear, look at the time. I'd better be going.
Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a while longer.
Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow, then. Partner. Love it. Love it. I agree, Shasta. I fully agree, Shasta. They better fucking do that.
It was straight after that. That's when it happened.
I have no idea who this is.
Miles.
Asogi, may I have a word?
That works. Professor! I didn't know you were coming.
Someone else want to take this? Because then I'll take Susato.
Shasta, you want to
Shasta.
Okay. Keep getting old man.
Well, get over it. I don't know.
Well, this case has personal significance to me. But never mind that for now, Asogi. You should go immediately to the judge's chambers.
His Excellency's chambers. Why?
He was looking for you before. You advocating for the defense in this trial was a sudden decision. It seems there may be some confusion about procedures today as a result.
Who is this man?
Please tell us.
I feel as though I've seen him at university before.
What's in his sleeves?
He's got a little
Oh,
puffball on his
Yeah.
waist. Like it's like a cord belt thing, and he's got a little puffball.
I see. I'll go at once then.
Okay, goodbye.
I shall accompany you.
All right then, Ryunosuke.
No,
I'll
they're
see you in the courtroom.
both looking at me. Stop it.
Yeah. What the hell?
Stop it.
Grady.
Yes. Thanks, Kazuma. God, you're so cute. Both
Yeah.
of them.
I'll be back.
Ah! Hey. This is awkward.
If I may.
Yes. Sorry.
You must be the defendant. Ryunosuke Naruhodo, I believe.
Yes.
How
Yes,
you
that's
pronounce
right.
that?
That's me.
That little guy, look at his nose.
My name is Yujin Mikotobo? Toba?
Mikotoba.
Mikotoba. I'm a professor of forensic medicine at Yume University.
Ash, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Hey.
Professor... Excuse me. Professor Mikotoba. I've heard that name from Kazuma before. As I recall, he's been pushing to get the government to agree with Kazuma studying abroad.
Asogi has told me about you. You and he are best friends, I understand.
Mm-hmm.
As such, I feel you should know.
Know what?
Well, as you've no doubt heard, Asogi has been granted permission to go and study in Great Britain. However, if he should fail to defend you in today's trial...
Hold on. Some kimono jackets actually have pockets in the sleeves? That's awesome.
That's pretty cool.
That's awesome.
I'm afraid that permission will be revoked, and never granted again.
No.
Ooh,
What?
got some stakes.
As I suspected, you are unaware of this.
Of course. Why would I be made aware of this?
I had a feeling Asogi may not have chosen to tell you.
Of course he wouldn't.
Hey there, little guy. Look at this mouse. I shall call you Trevor.
Backtick, thank you for the follow.
Hell yeah.
He's agreed to defend me, knowing that if he fails, his dreams will be shattered. But I don't understand. Why would the government do such a thing?
The administration has to choose from a large number of the applicants for overseas study. It's very difficult to persuade them to grant permission, even in the most favorable of circumstances.
I don't believe it. Maybe I'm paranoid, but I don't know if I trust this man's mustache. I like his mustache. But I didn't do it. I swear it. I'm not a murderer.
I'm sure that's true. Nevertheless, I can assure you that proving your innocence will be no easy task. You see, there are certain peculiarities about today's trial. Ooh.
This music
Mm.
rules.
Mmm.
Sorry? What do you mean?
You'll soon understand, once proceedings get underway.
But then what should I do?
Well... Naturally, I'm not going to suggest doing anything that could lead to a conviction.
Thanks. Right, so...
As soon as the trial starts, the judge will pose a certain question to the defense.
Okay.
When that happens, you must answer before anyone else. You must say, I do.
Am I getting married? I do.
Yes.
But what will the question be? Surely not... Do you accept the accusations brought before you?
Of course not.
What's the question?
Gotta find out in court.
Ah,
The court is about to begin. Proceed to the courtroom at once.
It would seem our surreptitious discussions are to be cut short.
It didn't have to be surreptitious. You could have just told me what the question was.
But then it wouldn't be surreptitious, and I like saying
It
surreptitious.
wouldn't be dramatic.
So allow me to summarize.
You could summarize what the question.
Kazuma Asogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial.
Ah, shit.
Oh.
That's how we gotta start this up.
That's why I have to say I do, because
Yeah.
I want to be the defense. I want to be my defense.
Right. Otherwise you
risk Kazuma.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also you would just be like, for game mechanics, you would just be in the defendant's chair, right?
Yeah.
You're not gonna fucking.
That's
right?
also
like, yeah,
true.
This is. Mm-hmm.
Hi, Izzy.
Hi, Izzy.
Hello.
Of course, as the defendant, the final decision is yours.
Great.
What are you waiting for? Do you want to be found guilty of failing to appear? Get moving. There's no point in anyone advocating for the likes of you anyway.
Great. This is it. If this trial goes badly, Kazuma's dreams of studying abroad are over. And what's more, I'll be found guilty of murder. And so, with absolutely no idea of what lay ahead, I embarked on that unforgettable trial.
My boyfriend's dreams will be ruined, and also I'll be guilty.
My one and only chance of proving my innocence. The trial that would decide my destiny.
That is stealth. That is indeed what is going to help carry Molly through this.
Yeah. The 22nd of November, 9 a.m., Supreme Court of Judicature, Courtroom 2. It's so weird.
Might be judiciature? Judicature?
Wait, let me just fucking Google
I don't
it.
think it. I
This
don't
is
think that's
rough.
it. I don't think that's it. But also, I don't think I'm right.
Judicial. It's
Right.
not judical.
Judicature.
Judicature.
No, it's
Judicature. Judicature.
That's not too hard. Yeah. Just gotta get used to it.
Judicature.
No, Nat.
I think the Supreme Court of
Judicature
Dick.
still has that in there.
Courtroom
That's
2.
not wrong.
Judic.
Oh God, I am not having a.
You're wired.
You're having a normal one.
I'm having a real normal. Who gave this boy so much coffee? What was
Look at
in,
his eyes.
who was in that tea? He is having a real normal one. And the
That is such a
Kazuma
good
is
animation.
just
Vibing.
cool, calm, collected. I am not.
His
Anyway,
hair isn't moving in the wind, but his headband sure is.
yeah. Anyway, so this is a courtroom.
Red. The Supreme Court of Judicature. No court in the land has more power.
I don't much like the look of those people sitting in the public gallery. Lots of military and other uniforms in there.
The powers that be have demanded that this be a secret trial.
Soki's headband takes up 90% of the CPU this game uses.
Yeah. I'm not surprised. Yeah.
A secret trial.
This game looks great, though.
God, it looks
It
so
really does.
good.
Mm-hmm. A trial that's closed to ordinary members of the public. Only military and government officials may attend.
What? But why?
It'll become clear in time. But for now... Oh, that was a hot turn. Okay. yes, don't look at my hot turn. You need to concentrate, Ryunosuke. It's about to begin. There he is! There he fucking is!
Oh, damn, the judge looks hot.
Yep.
Judge is hot as fuck. Is
That's-
this allowed?
The judge is hot,
What the-
guys.
Oh my god.
Guys!
Miles,
told
do
me
you
the
want to
judge was
take
hot.
judge?
Gorgeous beard.
Sure. The court will trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Also, I have to be Pain, right?
Yeah.
Probably.
Maybe, yeah.
Ouchie. That's right.
Yep.
It was right. His name is Ouchie.
In Japanese, it is too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
right.
It's so good.
That's very good. Oh fuck! How do I do a pain voice? I am. Whoa. I was just
You were
doing
like
this
in the
last
low
week.
area for Ryunosuke.
Mhm.
The prosecution is ready, Your Excellency.
As is the defense.
Before we begin, there is one point of order I would like to confirm. Yesterday evening, the defense made a last-minute request for a change of advocate.
That's correct, Your Excellency. I made the request myself. Oh.
Normal procedures for the defendant's advocacy to be decided 2 days prior to trial. As this is an unusual circumstance, I'm obliged to ask for final confirmation now. Who advocates for the defendant in this trial?
I do. This is it. This must be the question. Who's going to defend me? That's the question the professor meant. But then, if I say I do... I need to answer quickly. What should I do?
Let's wait and see. No.
Wait and see. Game over immediately.
Right? Your Excellency, no confirmation is needed. As I'm standing here beside the defendant, I hope it's clear who will advocate for his defense.
Yes!
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 Yeah.
What is the meaning of this unruly outburst? What are you doing?
I would like to inform the court that I, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, will be defending myself.
You will be... What?
What are you playing at, Ryunosuke?
Professor Mikotoba told me everything, just now, before the trial.
He did what?
He said that your dreams of studying abroad would be dashed if you were to lose.
How sad. It means you don't have faith in me.
Oh no! No, that's not what he meant!
Oh shit!
Oh fuck!
You think I won't be able to get you off?
I don't
I
think
have-
that's the problem.
When I have clearly proven otherwise.
No! It's not like that. Really. It's just that, well, on the off chance that things don't go well for me, I couldn't bear to be the reason that you...
The
Yes.
fucking harumph.
I'm sorry.
I knew that's how you'd feel, which is exactly why I decided not to tell you.
Oh.
Professor Mikotoba shouldn't have stuck his nose in.
Very well. The court hereby recognizes the defendant's desire to advocate for himself in today's trial.
Oh, the game absolutely does makes these phrases on purpose. They do it on purpose. They can't not be doing this on purpose.
Right?
Well.
And man, his
does the
outfit looks so much
accused
better.
admit
Also,
defeat
wait.
Already.
Wait, what?
I think that word on his the symbol on his jacket, like the little like thing that was like the Gemini with the box through it,
Mm-hmm.
I believe is ouchie in Japanese.
Really?
I think
got
it is.
Ouchie on his. That's
He's-
very good.
He's patriarch of the Ouchie clan.
Oh my
Because there's another like
goodness.
it shows up in another design. I think that's his actual name, which is really
That's
funny.
very good.
Renouncing his own counsel. Really?
Objection!
Ooh, good objection. Make no mistake, counsel. This merely shows that the defendant's innocence is so apparent, he is confident he can speak for himself.
Damn. No one. You're
Okay,
so
it is
good.
the first character of his last name. I put it in Google Translate and it just said ah, which is really funny.
So it's just
His jacket says ah.
His jacket is screaming ah.
yeah,
Because it's
Yeah,
on
yeah,
both
yeah,
sides.
yeah.
Natalie corroborates in the comments. Yeah.
It was just very funny hearing
Okay.
Google Translate say that to me in like while I was trying to just
Ah.
Isn't that so, Naruhodo-san?
Hmm? Oh, yes, exactly. Exactly what I wasn't thinking. I'm not confident at all. In fact, my mind's a complete blank.
Uh-oh.
Sprite
I
is
realize
so
you're in charge
good.
now, but still, try not to look so bewildered.
Ah! Why can't he be
God
my...
damn.
I want him to be my assistant. I know he's better than me, but I want to see him all the time. I hope I see him all the time anyway.
Well, for a mere university student to be brought before the Supreme Court, you must have perpetrated a most heinous crime indeed.
Don't you know what this trial's for, Ouchie? Did they not tell you? Is Sogi my belogi?
As you are no doubt aware, this is the Supreme Court of Judicature in Japan.
Uh-huh.
Yes, we are in Japan, if you did not catch it the first 3 times. Accordingly, the very highest standard of conduct are expected of all present.
Okay.
Do I make myself clear, Defendant Naruhodo?
Yes, Your Excellency.
It is therefore my duty to assess your competence for the task you have undertaken.
My competence? What does that mean?
Back to Ace Attorney 1 all over again. He's questioning your ability to do the job.
Well, he can't be questioning it more than I am.
So, let's start with the very simplest of questions.
Oh, yes.
Kindly state before the court the name of the victim in this case.
Ah!
You didn't tell us!
Well, that's easy enough. I've heard his name more times than I'd care to remember. But,
Hey guys, did you know the court record exists?
wait.
Probably. I'm assuming.
I don't have that button on my quick bar
Not
yet,
yet.
so I don't know.
Not yet.
Oh, I'm so nervous. I can't even remember that. What was it again?
He looks so much like Phoenix in that sprite.
He does.
Yeah,
It's
I
a
mean,
it's
almost
big
like he's his
old,
ancestor.
big old Phoenix sprite.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, yeah.
Ryunosuke,
Ah,
let me guess. Your mind's gone blank?
I know. You know me so well.
All the relevant information in this case can be found in the court record.
Thank you. I was really hoping you would do that. But
I got you.
but I can't even find that.
It's simple. You can access the court record with a press of E.
E.
Just fucking press E on this table right in front of you. If you ever find you've forgotten something, just consult that. It's all in there.
He just frantically starts writing E with his finger on the desk. Like, God, please.
Let me think back to English class.
How the fuck?
Which one's
What is
E
it?
again?
Which one's an E? What the fuck is an E? Shit. I just have
I
to
like
press
the way they made
E.
the court record
for-
look here.
Court record.
He just yells, "Eee!"
All right, there's no time to lose. Oh, I love the
Ooh.
badge.
Nice.
Oh, it's his university pin. This is the list of evidence. Oh, this is Kazuma.
This is the list of evidence you've collected. Now, switching is what I was going to say.
Nice.
Now try switching to people instead with E. Again.
Hi.
Hi, that's me. You'll find details about the victim in here. When you're done, just press Z to go back.
Great.
Let me fucking guess. It's the guy we haven't seen yet.
Miji Kotoba. Forensic medicine.
Ooh.
Yeah, he did mention that.
Takatsuchi, ouchie. who would appear to have little love for the changes the Cultural Reformation has brought about.
He's a fucking
John H. Wilson.
Oh, this
Whoa.
was, you know who, this was, you know, the
Oh no!
rhymes with...
Oh
rhymes with
no!
Oh
rhymes with
no!
Hobson. Yeah!
Oh no, we killed her dad!
Well, hopefully we didn't.
I mean, we didn't kill her dad. Someone killed her dad.
Yeah.
That's so
And that's
sad.
why it's her and not him.
Oh no!
That's great though. That's some
Wow.
really cool like character stuff.
Yeah.
The poor baby.
I do not understand.
Oh, Watson. He's Watson.
The Wilson. To the Sholmes.
They changed
The
his
Wilson
name.
to the Sholmes
Okay.
Yeah.
is the tiny
Okay.
girl
Rita
child
Wilson.
because John H. Wilson fucking beefed it.
Rip.
The victim of this case, he was a visiting professor of medicine at Yuma University from the British Empire.
He was a doctor. Is that right? Fucking hell. So remember, everything to do with the current case can be found in the court record. Now you better not keep His Excellency waiting any longer. Go on. Find the victim in the people section of the court record, then press R to present. Try it now.
Yes! Yes! I love it. The victim's name was Dr. John H. Wilson.
I think they did that because in Japanese it's hi, which is like
Oh, yeah.
much more common. Yeah.
Well, at least you can remember the name of an esteemed member of your own university.
Dr. Wilson was a visiting professor from England invited to Yuma University 3 years ago.
Indeed. Which is why the reason this case has such profound implications. The British Empire is at present our country's most valuable foreign ally. And as most of you will be aware, we have just signed a new treaty together after lengthy negotiations.
Long Shasta. There can't be anyone who hasn't heard of the Anglo-Japanese Treaty of Friendship and Navigation.
And
And
And yet, despite these delicate circumstances, the blood of an Englishman has been spilt on our soil. You two are both undergraduates at the Imperial Yuma University, are you not? Murdering a professor from the very institution that provides your education. Have you no honor?
But I didn't do it.
the case is coming under great scrutiny from our allies on the other side of the world. The court therefore is for a speedy resolution to this matter. 5 thick cigars taped to his handsome face. Yeah.
It does kind of
Yeah,
feel like
you're
that.
right.
Oh,
In other words,
man.
our feeble government is scared of upsetting England's policymakers.
Ooh, Kazuma getting spicy in the courtroom.
He was talking about them elites before, and not in a nice connotation.
It's true.
And you're a convenient and expendable scapegoat to blame for this crime.
So that's why this trial has all those unusual peculiarities, is it?
Exactly. Our government needs to convict someone as quickly as possible. All because of the victim was an Englishman.
Says something. Really says something.
Politics in my game videos?
Yes, Dr. Wilson was an Englishman. But
honorable.
nationalities and treaties won't make any difference for me here. The fact is, I was there at the scene of the crime. Hi.
Oh dear, look at the time. I'd better be going.
Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a little longer.
Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow, then. Partner?
That smiling boy. The British Empire. Wow. It's incredible to think. Wait. I've seen that man at university. I'm sure he's a visiting professor from Great Britain. I don't know his name, but still, I should go and say hello.
Yeah, actually, you sit right behind him, and you get like the back of your head gets sort of just like gently hit with the with his headband.
Constant tickles on the back of your neck.
So I went over to the professor's table. Aww. And introduced myself to Dr. Wilson.
Now then, let me pose my next question to you, Defendant Naruhodo.
Yes, Your Excellency.
How did this professor of medicine, Dr. John H. Wilson, lose his life? State before the court the cause of death.
The cause of
Maybe
death?
gun.
Well, obviously that was...
Ryunosuke?
Mm-hmm.
Remember that in court, every assertion must be backed up by evidence.
Mm-hmm. By evidence. But... how?
Philosophically.
On the piece of evidence that shows the professor's cause of death and select present. Do it now!
The post-mortem report?
Now! Yeah, probably.
Bullet did
occurred-
not pass through his body.
So
Death
it's
occurred a
lodged in his
little
body.
after 2 p.m. And was caused by the loss of blood from a gunshot to the chest. The bullet did not pass through the victim's body, so it got stuck. It got
No,
stuck.
it should be in him.
It should be inside.
That's
him.
gonna matter.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Quick,
R.
quick, get the metal detector.
Right?
Quick, where's Missile? Well.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Adorable.
I
According
love
to
this.
this document, the victim suffered a hemorrhagic death due to gunshot trauma.
Learn to read, you imbecile. That's the post-mortem report, I take it.
Sorry, yes, that's right. The, post-mortem report.
In the West, a doctor dissects corpses to identify the cause of death in an autopsy. But here in Japan, a police officer merely inspects the body and draws conclusions that way.
Oh, I see. As long as I'm not going to be tested on any of this later.
This is a so-called photographic print of the scene of the crime. You can clearly discern scorch marks around the bullet hole produced by the powder explosion.
How did it get stuck inside him if there's scorch marks? Holy
Which means that it should have been
Thick
point blank,
ass
right?
chair.
Yeah.
That chair is so thick it touched the chair and was like, "No, I'm staying in here."
Yeah, because if there's
Just-
scorch
just got
marks,
the
that
thickest
means
of
like
bones.
they were you were within like a handful of feet to get scorch marks. That's wild.
In other words, we should assume that the victim was shot at close range.
The bullet's a
Maybe he has
mistake.
maybe he has a pacemaker or something and it hit that.
Yes, it's an 1885 or whatever.
Yep.
Pacemaker, yep.
Thank you, counsel. The court will accept this modern scientific evidence into the record.
Love it.
The so-called photographic print.
The photographic print of the victim has been entered into the court record. A photographic print that shows the victim who was shot from the front in the chest and subsequently died. This dude's dead. So that's a photographic print. That's something I've never seen before. It's clearly superior to a drawing. The detail is incredible.
Very well. I am satisfied with your answers.
Thanks.
Let us start the trial.
That's all you need to... All I need to
Staked
do to
it.
prove my competence is answer two
You are
very,
competent enough for us to throw
very
you in prison.
basic facts about
Who
the
are
case.
gonna be our witnesses?
There
Usually,
were
like,
people.
the first witness is the accused.
There were people in the restaurant, so I don't know.
Right.
I've heard this is pretty long for a first trial, so may not be so simple.
Oh, fancy. Ouchie's fucking ready.
Certainly, Your Excellency. So,
Oh, Nat.
without
Ugh.
further ado, in order to better apprise the court with the facts of the case, the prosecution hereby calls its first witness who was there at the scene of the crime when it happened.
Ugh. This is it then. What did Nat do? How am I? Well, there's no sure I could ever be mistaken.
The message before that was, it was a stake. We got him, Chief.
Yeah. I think I may have worked out what the professor had in mind.
The professor? You mean Dr. Mikotoba?
Yes. Clearly you're the defense lawyer today, not me. But that doesn't mean... Well, I can still act as your assistant.
Is he trying to get
Ah.
them both sent over?
Of course. When he was speaking with me before, he simply said, Kazuma Osogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial.
Really has been sticking his oar in, hasn't he?
Maybe, but any help you could give me would be greatly appreciated, Kazuma.
Well, my first piece of advice is... rein in that crazy look of bewilderment and control the cold sweats.
Stop looking around so frantically. Take a deep breath. Only if you rein in that crazy headband and control the cold stares first.
You like them.
Thanks, Shasta. Not for this game,
Welcome.
but...
Hello. Hi. Hello, sir.
Oh, it's the waiter.
Yeah.
Hot waiter.
Witness, state your name and occupation for the court, please.
Alex? You're the only one without
Cool.
a boy.
Without a boy. Yeah, that's actually normally true for everything I do. I can't read his name because his hand. It's the
Hosonaga.
text is bad.
Satoru
Of course.
Hosonaga.
Oh, I see that part.
Satoru Hosonaga, I think.
My name is Satoru Hosonaga, as 8 other people have said.
Mm-hmm. We got you.
You're a chorus of it from everyone in the gallery.
I am the head waiter at a Western-style restaurant called Le Carnival.
I think I can turn up the text box. Where is it?
Gameplay, probably?
Text box transparency.
I can make it low so it's a little easier to...
Okay.
I just wanted to be able to see
I don't know
through them.
why the color. Yeah, usually that's not a problem. Like usually in the other games, that's the color changing in the name or in
It's the
some
font.
words. It's the font. It's like
It's
something
the
with the
font,
font.
and it's also
the
a red.
color.
It's also red text on like brown and red
Yeah.
through.
Yeah,
It's
it just...
not
Yeah.
well.
So, I think the low opacity we'll
This
still be
looks a
able to
lot better
see
to me
through
already,
it.
though.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
still be able to see through it and also be able to read it easier.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, you said that.
Oh,
Oh, Jesus!
Oh,
What?
okay.
Sir?
I am dying on the stand.
Are you alright? You seem to be coughing up some...
Don't worry about that. I have internal bleeding. It's a regular occurrence. It really doesn't bother me.
Oh, healthcare in 1885.
Well, it really, really should.
everyone knows, the capital's southeastern quarter was developed for foreign visitors some years ago. It's become a very fashionable district now, full of hotels to accommodate overseas guests. This grim crime occurred in one of the district's so-called restaurants, an Occidental eatery, 3 days ago.
Understood. Hosonaga-san, will you kindly tell the court everything you can about the incident?
At once, sir.
And no petty interjections from the aspiring lawyer boy, please.
Lawyer boy!
Oh, perspiring maybe, but aspiring?
Ooh.
Yes.
It was just after 2 p.m. on the day in question. We have very few diners that time of day. The lunchtime rush was over, and there were only 3 tables still occupied.
That fits in with my memory of it too. There was hardly anyone else in the place.
These 2 chuckle fucks. It was when I was in the kitchen putting away crockery and cutlery. Please let his coughing be part of the record. You have to press on that. A gunshot rang out, so I hurried out to the dining area to see what happened. I found the victim, an English gentleman, slumped in his chair. And standing immediately beside him, gun in hand, was the accused university student.
Why did I have a gun?
Yes! Yes! I had a gun!
No!
I was there.
You can't! Stop! You can't. Oh my god. Hold on. Let me just clarify something here. While I did pick up a gun I found lying on the floor beside the professor, I didn't shoot him.
Objection! I believe I asked you to refrain from petty interjections. The court wishes to listen to the witness's report of what he saw, you amateur.
But
The next time you interrupt at an inappropriate time, you will be penalized, Defendant Naruhodo.
Don't worry, Ryunosuke. You'll have your chance to fight back. Right now. For now, we must just quietly listen to the witness.
okay.
If I may confirm one point, waiter. Standing beside the victim with a gun in his hand was the same man we see here in court today.
Yes, without question.
You really should. I feel like you should be worried about the blood coming out of your mouth.
No, it's fine.
I see. And apart from the accused...
He keeps a nice little, pocket of strawberry jam in there.
In his cheeks.
Yep, like a squirrel.
Oh my lord.
And
It's a
apart
regular
from the
occurrence, but it dribbles out of my mouth.
was there anyone else standing beside the victim?
Oh, cool, Nat. I was actually thinking about that. Nat says the kanji on Ouchie's fancy means guilty.
Ah, cool.
Ah, good.
No. There was no one else around that table but the deceased Englishman and the university student.
Huh? Wait. What did he just say? There was no one else around that table.
What's the matter, Ryunosuke?
That's just not right. When I went over to Dr. Wilson to say hello, there was a woman sitting opposite him at his table.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Really?
And that's not something the waiter could have missed. I've been warned about interjecting, but still, what should I do? No! We have to wait our
glasses
turn!
push.
I desperately want to say something, but I was told not to interject.
Oh my god, the mythical wait and see! Ryunosuke? If your parents tell you to study, you're the kind of man who would diligently get to work, aren't you?
I suppose I am. I'd never have got into Yume University otherwise.
Oh, okay. But you can't just always follow the rules in life, you know. If you don't say what you want to say right now, you'll seriously regret it when you're found guilty.
Alright, you've scared me. I won't forget that piece of advice in a hurry. And there is something I want to say. I'm just going to shut my eyes and say it.
Yes!
Just a moment, please. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone that day. I'm sure of it. There was a lady sitting with him at the same table.
Objection! Dear me! What are we going to do with you? With your blatant disregard for court proceedings, I'm beginning to wonder if you're not a fraud. Could it be that the accused, this mere student, is not a real lawyer after all?
I mean, we're not.
But I'm sure of what I saw.
Sanaga-san, is there any evidence you're mistaken? Perhaps your memory of events is hazy.
Oh, it's cool having the defense from that angle.
Yeah.
And the assistant from that angle.
Yeah.
No. The deceased gentleman came to dine alone.
I don't believe it. Is this his tell? Is him coughing up blood his tell?
Does he constantly blood when he's lying?
Whenever I said it right after saying my name. Whenever I'm lying.
His name isn't
yeah,
Hosonaga.
It's bitch. My name is just bitch. That's why I have to hide it. I actually have a rough plan of the restaurant as it was that day.
Why?
For, you know, reasons. Please, have a look if you'd like to.
Well, sometimes when they're doing like seating for restaurants, they draw it out somewhere.
Oh,
Like,
that's true.
Yeah, I've worked with waitresses and they usually have something like this somewhere.
let me see. A sketch of the establishment's layout drawn by yourself, I presume.
Alex.
Oh, sorry, that was him. That's right. I'm afraid I used the back of my business card. It was a turbulent situation.
So we can check if he's lying about his name.
True.
However, as you can see, the gentleman in question was seated alone.
I mean, you just drew one X. That tells me nothing.
I did one X. That means nothing. It's just a chair that was broken.
He's like, me and Kazuma were also there, seated at another table.
Well, you're clearly a very conscientious waiter.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, sir.
The court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence.
Oh, well.
See, now he's all
Is he sweating?
nervous.
Yes.
Now he's all sweaty.
Is there a problem? Hand the plan to the court officer at once.
If we take his business card,
I
we'll see
didn't
that
think-
he's lying about his name.
I didn't think there would be consequences for my actions, Your Honor. Of course. Here you are.
What's that about? He's been completely calm and collected until now.
Just occasionally coughing up blood. Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus.
Something certainly seems to have shaken him.
Oh, this is animation. He's gonna play and repeat until we swap.
The head waiter's
If
business
going long
card.
enough, he'll cough up all his blood and
A
die.
sketch of the restaurant's layout is on the back. The waiter's business
I
card
wonder-
has been
I wonder
entered
if his
into
breakdown
the
is-
court record.
I wonder what his breakdown is.
Just so much blood.
He just pukes.
Man.
It's just him standing stationary and just an ocean of blood coming from his mouth every time he
He's
talks.
nervous. He dies.
Oh, we can't spin? Oh, we can't. Oh, maybe. No, we
No.
can't spin.
Saint Apollo Justice.
Damn it. But I want to know.
I want to
No,
spin.
no
If I
spin.
could-
Spinning technology hadn't come out yet.
If I could read kanji, I
Hasn't
could
been invented
read.
yet.
Because you can kind of see, like, through the card.
Yeah, there's like.
There's like the impressions
Can you
Oh,
of
help?
yeah,
kanji.
you can kind of see.
But it would be
Backwards kanji.
backwards. It would be backwards.
Rip.
Do we have to solve the case?
I like they kept it
before he
in
dies?
Japanese, but like just subtitled it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Kitchen. Entrance. Okay.
Rip. Fair enough.
Look at that stage.
A very long QuickTime event
I can't read that
before
much
this guy
kanji.
dies.
That's fair. Nat's learning Mandarin, not Japanese. Just happens to know some Japanese
My Mandarin
from
is significantly worse.
John
was just
H.
hoping.
Wilson, male, British.
Which in Sherlock Holmes canon, Watson's middle name is like I don't
H.
remember what the actual name is, but it is H. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hamish, I think.
I can't believe.
Hamish, yeah.
I can't believe you killed someone else's boyfriend.
John Hamish
How
Watson.
dare you?
I didn't kill him. Irene Adler did. Didn't you see the girl? Didn't you see that woman?
God,
That's
I-
clearly
God, I
that's
hope it's
clearly
her.
Irene Adler.
No, they wouldn't waste her in the first place.
Sure they would.
They wasted John. They wasted
They
Watson.
wasted John Watson.
Well, he's in her place.
He's dead.
We are effectively taking place of like John Watson and Irene Adler because we're gonna meet Sherlock later, and we're just gonna be. He's just gonna be
Oh,
alone because
man.
we killed all his characters.
Oh, Jesus.
So, the court has now heard
Process of the case.
There must be a word.
Mhm.
Yes, at the moment the gunshot wound was heard. At the moment the gunshot was heard in the restaurant.
Oh,
It
it's
is a word.
précis. It's like it's French.
Cool.
Yeah, summary or abstract of a text or speech.
That's a weird pull.
That's a
Um,
weird pull.
The only person in close proximity to the victim was the defendant on trial today. It would seem we are looking at a black and white case here,
No.
like the photograph.
Look at this photograph.
Defendant Naruhodo.
Yes, Your Excellency.
If you admit your guilt at this stage, the court is willing to look mercifully upon you.
I didn't kill
Fuck
him.
off.
In other words, you may have some small reprieve in terms of your inevitable punishment. I called this waiter as an unsworn witness in order to explain the details of the case to the court.
Excuse me, why was he not sworn in? Judge? Judge, I would like this man sworn in.
Look, I know this is new, but God.
I know
dude.
this is new,
He
but
isn't
like,
allowed to swear.
please swear this man into the court. He's a fucking liar.
Every time he thinks about swearing, that's when he coughs.
But I must warn the defense if you are determined to pursue matters further in this trial. The prosecution has decisive evidence from sworn witnesses who were present at the scene of the crime.
Okay, but this man said that there was nobody else there, so how did they see it?
Yeah, this is really interesting.
Yeah, wait a second.
You wanna... Hey, Ouchie, you
So
wanna
they brought this
explain
man
that?
in to lie?
Hey, Ouchie.
I don't.
Hey, Ouchie.
Well, They said there's no one near him. There could be someone from across the room.
Oh, he said there was
Outside.
no one else in the place.
Let's see.
What do you think I should do, Kazuma?
What do you mean?
You're not... I mean, I'm not guilty. Well, I'm going to be found guilty one way or another, it seems. But... wouldn't it be sensible to plead guilty at this stage and hope for a more lenient sentence? He just looks at me, he's like, what the fuck are you talking
What?
about?
No? That's not how these games work.
Everyone keeps telling me that this trial is unusual about these peculiarities. You've said it, Professor Mikotoba's said it, so is the judge and the prosecution. I'm scared of what lies ahead if I push this. Can I have a hug?
Oh.
Later. As I said from the outset, I believe you're innocent. I trust you. And yet, despite knowing that, you're willing now to throw that trust back in my face? Is that it?
Ah.
Are you smug little shit?
Now kiss. What?
This is the tension. If the accused is in fact innocent, then a defense lawyer is duty-bound to prove that innocence by whatever means necessary.
Yeah.
Are you just going to abandon that duty? Are you going to give up on yourself? The battle hasn't even begun yet, Ryunosuke. Hell yeah! The defense pleads not guilty, Your Excellency.
Ryunosuke's just
Hell
like, "Ah,
fucking yeah.
fuck!
Your Excellency, get fucked.
We invite the prosecution to stop making empty threats and bring out its witnesses.
Yes!
Then we'll
Yes.
see just how decisive this evidence really is.
Fuck yeah! Oh man,
Rules.
so cool.
That's a good table. That's a good table bang.
Indeed. It was a cool table bang. Prosecutor Ouchie, please continue with proceedings.
I
You should
slam
see the
because I'm masculine. Kazuma is so powerful.
Well, you were warned. The young can be so reckless. You know, many call me a saint, but I can be a devil when I want to be.
I can be your angel or your devil.
Oh god.
Uh,
In a few short moments from now, that dumbstruck young mouth of yours will be silenced forever. The prosecution calls its next witnesses.
Very well. Officer, bring forth the witnesses at once.
There are gonna be multiple at the stand at one time?
Fucking
Hell yeah, we're gonna do mass cross-examinations already, huh? Yeah, baby!
Oh
Hello?
my
What if
Hello?
one of them is the man from fucking Atlantis?
I've been seeing this game described also as a spiritual sequel to the Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright, and I can see immediately how that's also the case here.
Witnesses, kindly state your names and occupations for the court.
And there we go, Nat said it.
Shasta?
No! Shasta!
Do you want to be this man or
Okay.
the older
Or
or
the
the,
even
older
older
man?
I guess I'll take this one.
Okay. There's this one or the really old one.
How do I pronounce any of these words?
His name is Nosa.
Nosa?
Yes, sir! Nosa!
Oh my god.
Yes, Nosa.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
I know.
Oh my god.
Yes,
He's
sir,
the
Nosa.
explosions guy.
Yes, sir! Nosa!
He is. I don't remember what accent the explosions guy had.
He has like a New Jersey accent.
Brooklyn.
Brooklyn, that's what it was.
Nat just has so many endorphins going off in her head right now.
Oh man.
I'll go look that up when he's not talking.
Yeah. I'm thinking to Brooklyn.
Yeah. Yes, sir. The Great Nippon Imperial Army Sergeant Ayesa Nosa, reporting for duty, sir.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
And then
Please keep saying his full name, game.
Miles or Levi?
Myself, I find employ as a purveyor of fine articles of antiquity from the affluence of our nation.
Oh my god!
That's exactly because it's just fucking vibrating the
He
whole
is just
time.
And
shaking.
conduct my trade from Rasute, a humble premises in the 2nd District. Curio Kurekuta at your service.
Curio.
Curio
Correcta.
Correcta.
Kurekuta, if you pronounce it enough
Correct.
in...
Collector. Yeah,
Oh,
curio
correct. Collector.
Oh,
Curious.
Oh my
A
god.
curio
Correcta.
collector. He collects. Oh my god.
Curio.
He's an
What he does.
he's an antique dealer.
An antique dealer and a soldier. What an unusual pairing.
Oh my god.
That's what my mom said too, but you know what? We love each other and that's all that matters.
Both of these gentlemen were present at the restaurant on the day in question.
They must be the diners at the other table that the waiter mentioned. Myself, I habitually take tea in the most exquisite aroma at the establishment in question, always post-noon.
Oh, he does just have one lens on his nose piece.
It's his monocle. Sort of, I guess.
And he brought an artifact to examine
It's-
while he's just here.
It's a magnifying. I
busy.
bet it's a magnifying lens.
He's
Hmm.
multitasking. Right, yeah, that
He's
makes
the
sense.
fucking guy they're interviewing on SBU.
He's gotta be on that grind.
Always on that grind.
And not infrequently converse with interested parties regarding the curios with which I make my business.
I can't understand a word that old man is saying.
Oh, cool. Become more unintelligible. Got it.
No, I think it's
He's an
because
antique dealer.
I think it's because he keeps using just like big archaic words.
Yeah. And it sounds like he's a regular at La Carnival.
It's like it's the game changer where Brennan has to like is interpreting or making the sound
Yeah,
of of being
I was thinking exactly of that.
a recording of a political speech so old it's unintelligible. It's unintelligible because the words don't make sense to us anymore, not because
He still
you
deserved
can't
that point, by the way.
because you don't understand. He did get the point.
In the next episode, they were like, nah, I changed my mind.
That's rude.
At the beginning of it, yeah.
Anyway, sorry. Go on.
I think I said it.
Okay,
Levi did say this.
You did say it.
I got distracted by Brennan Lee Mulligan.
Of course.
Valid. I started thinking about the antiques guy from Unsleeping City.
Ah.
Oh, also.
That guy kept putting
No.
a butt. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
You can only understand magical items if he puts them up his butt. Yep.
He has a powerful identify spell. Yeah. He seeks out potential customers who may have an interest in antiques and tries to sell his wares to them. He obviously targets La Carnival because it's a high-class restaurant with rich clientele.
Right, I
Right?
see.
Right, I see. Ah, fuck.
No. Read the name. Although, to be honest,
That would have been right now. That would have been Naruhodo, right?
yeah,
I see.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
that sergeant looks more like he'd be a seller rather than a buyer.
Now, you both witnessed the precise moment of this most atrocious incident. Is that correct?
Affirmative. I listened to it and I can't do that.
About it.
The enemy unit was seen attacking the foreigner in what can only be described as an act of war, sir.
This is good too.
Yeah.
It was that black uniformed rogue infantryman over there who unloaded his firearms, sir.
Did anybody else hear that baby crying sound?
What?
What?
In the music?
No.
Okay.
What?
Am I being haunted?
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh
You're haunted by
god.
a fucking baby.
This man's as impossible to understand as the other. But I'm almost sure I heard a strange noise during the— Ha! I'm not crazy! Oh god!
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Holy shit! Wait, I gotta turn off the game audio then.
Oh, thank god!
I want to hear that shit. If that happens, nice. That's cool.
But I'm almost
fuck?
sure I heard a strange noise during that last thing he said. Oh,
It's their it's their child.
You
The
shut
child.
the fuck up, Izzy.
The baby's in the vase.
I heard a—
Izzy, if there's meat baby in this game, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna throw everything out and run
It's
away.
not Beat Baby, it's Rose. That's what the guy's holding.
Oh.
The thing around his the X across his chest is like a papoose. He turns around, there's a baby's on his back.
Oh my god.
So this is the decisive evidence the prosecution was threatening.
This military sergeant's wearing a fucking baby Bjorn.
It's the only
Yes.
logical explanation.
The soldier is claiming that he actually saw the precise moment you shot the victim dead.
Yes.
Well, are you starting to feel uncomfortable?
If I'm honest, I was feeling uncomfortable from the start. I've never been comfortable.
In my
Now,
life?
the court will hear your formal testimony, please. You will state everything you saw at the precise moment the incident occurred.
Sir, yes, sir.
There was
There it
again.
was.
Yeah! Yeah, I
There
heard
is
it this
a
time!
baby.
He does have
Standing
a baby.
by, ready to report,
There's a
sir.
baby on this man's back.
Oh
There's
my
a baby
God.
on his
Baby.
back.
Why can no one? Did no one see that as he walked in? Nobody.
mean,
All right.
I guess it doesn't matter. It's okay, you can have a baby.
Oh, shit, that's me. Unsavory memories of a most acerbic afternoon.
Thank you.
Ooh, yes.
What
yes,
the witnesses
yes, excited.
saw.
I was ingesting a regulation beefsteak at the restaurant while having a tactical discussion with the old man.
A regulation.
He's got a new vase.
Oh, he does. This man just has
Myself.
a box on the floor
Myself.
next to him. And he's pulling out
I was
different ones. Sorry, go ahead. I'm stop.
No, I get it. I was extolling the virtues of a particularly fine golden curio to the military gentleman.
He sold the last one to one of the audience members.
Right.
At that precise moment, a firearm was discharged. I observed the enemy's actions with my own eyes.
Oh, it's every time he slams the desk, he's waking up the baby.
Of course.
The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian. From the back, the cowardly little weasel.
Okay, well, we know
Wait, so
that's
he
a
called him
lie.
an infantryman. Called him an infantryman, and now he's demoted to cadet.
Also, you said I shot him
right.
in the back when everyone knows he was shot in the chest from the front.
I was on my hands and knees investigating the whereabouts of my mysteriously absconded precious curio.
So you saw nothing.
You saw nothing.
Well, so you, Sergeant Nosa, actually witnessed the vital moment. You saw the split second when the defendant fired the weapon at the victim.
Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir.
I think he also always has one hand behind, like Like he always
Yeah, he's
has
holding-
either both of his hands or one hand behind his back because he's like
He's got a knife!
holding the baby.
Oh, he's got a knife now? Jesus
Yumi's
Christ!
got a knife!
What the fuck? And it's so entertaining. You just see it in the corner. Oh my god.
He just pull a knife out! Curio!
Threatening the baby. He's like showing it off to the baby, like, you better shut the fuck up.
That wicked university gazette's, the cruel and unforgivable enemy.
That's got a good point. Asogi does have a sword.
Yeah, but he hasn't pulled it
You're
out
gonna-
of the
you're gonna
sheath.
get this. What times we live in when an English gentleman may be assailed in the broad light of day.
But this is ridiculous. I didn't shoot anyone.
Is that really true, Ryunosuke?
Yes. All I did was pick up the gun I saw lying on the floor. Okay, why did I pick it up?
Why?
After
I
I
don't know.
said hello to
Shock.
Dr. Wilson, I went back to my table and sat drinking some coffee.
Same
Then-
reason that Edgeworth picked up the gun.
That's true. When I'd finished, I got up from my seat to leave the restaurant, when I noticed an English-made gun next to the chair where the professor was sitting. I thought perhaps the professor had dropped it. So I bent down, and just as I was picking it up...
This suspense.
Oh, damn.
Oh my god.
This fucking rules.
Oh, sorry. I need a second. I'm getting chills from that suspense. Okay. Well, if that's the truth, there was obviously a criminal on the scene somewhere.
I know
The second
this
gun.
entire fucking soundtrack's going on my game music playlist.
Yeah. And somewhere as in these two witnesses' testimonies, there's a clue as to who that criminal was.
There is?
That man's earlobes are just going.
They're just waggling.
He said his curio was missing. It is Irene. God damn it.
Oh,
I
it
don't
fucking got
stole it.
stolen?
Yeah.
I don't know if she killed him.
I don't think
but
she
was
killed him,
there.
but she was definitely there. I think the
Oh shit.
I
She
think the
was
sergeant had
the
something
woman he
to
was
do with
having
this.
dinner with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if he got shot in the chest and he was facing the table, it would make sense that it's the person across the table from him.
Right, but if she was off stealing the thing,
I don't think he
while-
wasn't facing
Oh,
the
that's
table.
got a
though.
good point.
He wasn't
Was the
facing
curio a
table.
gun?
Oh,
Oh,
his
yeah, if
curio
he
might
has-
have been the gun.
If he's got a fucking knife there.
No, I did think.
I don't think that,
Korakuda said something about like specifically trading in Japanese artifacts.
yeah.
But I don't know if that is a hard and fast rule.
I
That might be why the bullet's still in him, so we can say, oh, this came from a Japanese gun. I was holding an English one.
So
Yeah,
so
sure, I'm-
unless they like turned the chair around for this picture, which would be weird.
Oh, you're
He's
right.
Facing away from the table.
Or maybe that's just not his stake.
He's
That would
very
be
close
weird,
to that
though.
table, though.
Yeah.
He's really close to that table.
And there was apparently no one sitting near him, so that would be that they just put a steak on a table
Mhm.
for no reason.
Weirder things have happened in Ace Attorney games.
It's a brick.
But yeah, Asher, I'm sure that Shu Takumi found it like liberating to write a game in this time period, right?
It was the steak.
It was the
That's
steak.
right. It was the steak.
The steak killed him.
Oh, how old are the characters we meet? 29,
Yasunosa
38.
is 38, and Kiryu Kurakuda is 67.
Sorry, he looks like that at 67?
The years have not been
What is
kind.
good to this man?
The late 1800s.
The years have not been kind to Kiryu.
And nobody's allowed to be old in the Ace Attorney games, you know that.
Is
That's
Rasute a pun?
Which Raste?
The
Rusty.
the-
Raste? Rusty? I
yeah,
don't know.
maybe.
Yeah.
Probably.
Rusty.
Yeah, Asher agrees.
I do appreciate that this does vaguely look like Why can I not think of the actor's name?
Martin Freeman.
Yes. It does vaguely look like Martin Freeman.
It also looks like the.
Miles started saying something and then muted halfway through the sentence.
I was trying to Google Watson from the 30s. I hit my mute button. I was saying he also looks like the actor who played Watson in like the Sherlock Holmes black and white films from like the 30s.
Okay.
Once I can find it.
That's probably a more direct.
How old was the waiter?
29.
29.
Oh,
I mean, he just went gray early. I mean, you know, it happens.
it's probably
He's
because of all
fucking
that blood he's
bleeding.
losing.
Yeah.
He is actively dying.
Miles Edgeworth is a silver-haired.
They were just
person
gonna say
already.
Miles, our friend, and I was like, yeah,
Yeah.
well, he dyed it.
He
So-
He did that on purpose, to be clear. Great. God, such a... Okay, I just want to... He does... Kazuma does, like, have his thumb on the hilt of the sword and is, like, popping it out of the sheath a little bit.
He is ready to
He's
murder.
ready to fucking go.
He's
He's ready to kill the elite.
Mm.
I'm sending a picture of
he has
Nigel
a knife
Bruce.
and he's ready
to
to
the-
go to town.
Send a picture of Nigel Bruce to the server, like the guy who played Watson in the like
Mm.
1939
Okay.
Yeah.
classic. He's got like the little hat and the mustache, like, and like, it reminds me a lot of that.
Where did you
Ryunosuke,
send it?
You must exercise your right to cross-examine the witness.
Oh, did you send it to Alex's
General?
server?
I sent it to General.
Oh, you sent it to
It's
General.
it's in your server in general.
Okay,
I knew that not everyone could see the.
got it. I do have an
Little
Ace
hat on.
Attorney channel.
Oh, I forgot.
That's okay. Anyway, did you say this, Levi?
I did.
Okay.
Sorry for distraction.
No worries.
Cross-examine.
Do it now.
Oh.
As we've heard, Your Excellency, there is no room for doubt in the testimony of these witnesses. The defendant is clearly guilty. It is time to bring this despicable student to justice.
Certainly, the testimony the court has just heard eliminates any vestige of doubt.
Yes!
Therefore, it is my
Grave duty to something.
grave duty to blah 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 blah.
To declare the verdict of this trial is what was being said.
He
Yelling
just
and then raising his
slowly
hand.
raises his hand. He doesn't bang on
Yes!
the table. Yes.
What in the name of the Emperor is the meaning of this outburst?
I am. I mean, the defense demands its right to a cross-examination.
Dear me, dear me. Let me guess. The Hachimuki headband boy next door told me to do it.
How pathetic. Huh?
How did he know?
They can hear us.
The prosecution objects. This is a clear waste of time. The defendant obviously has no experience. How can he possibly carry out a cross-examination?
Objection!
Ah.
The defense is asserting its right to a cross-examination.
Rio, it's just you gotta stop being surprised.
Whether or not you think he's capable of it is irrelevant.
Oh, disaster boy.
Yeah, get scared, bitch.
Kazuma's so commanding.
Kazuma is so hot.
Also true.
Very well. Let the defense conduct a cross-examination of the witnesses.
All right, this is where the battle really begins, Ryunosuke.
But I don't even know what I have to do in a cross-examination.
It's okay, the Ace Attorney games haven't come out yet. Isn't it obvious? You have to expose the lies in the witnesses' statements.
How?
You didn't fire the gun, which means that what that soldier said has to be a lie.
Well, yes, but
It's just a case of proving it. And the key to doing that is evidence.
right. Evidence.
All you need to do is present some decisive and indisputable evidence that proves the witness is lying.
Yes.
Now let's go, Ryunosuke. Don't let them beat you. Gambate.
Oh! Oh! He fucking slaps the table. He looks at it. He's like, why? What? He's like, how come I didn't make so much? Fuck! A little slappy. He's like, what? How come I didn't make as much noise? Shit! We gotta work on that. All right then.
The dichotomy.
It's all or nothing. Slip. So fucking cute.
I love this game.
Oh, it's delightful.
Yeah, it's charming as hell.
Oh, it's so delightful. So soft.
Oh yeah, we did that cross-examination so long ago now. the witness the statement.
Yeah.
Oh,
what the
boy.
witnesses saw. All right. A regulation beef steak.
No,
You don't have to
already
read
said all this.
Golden curio.
Golden curio. So unless the gun was gold.
It wasn't.
That makes it a one-shot kill.
Fuck off.
Fuck off. Firearm discharged. The black uniform. Right. From the back. Okay. And that's the one that we gotta present on. Karakuda was on the floor.
You know, the old man's animation is
Do we
so
want to
funny.
press all of them or just go for straight for what we
Nah.
know?
You don't have to, if we know.
If
I
we get it, I
know.
think if we get like a witness we really, really like, we can.
Yeah.
Just get as much dialogue as possible out of them.
Yes!
Yes, he didn't even say objection. He just said yes.
What? What are you playing at, cadet? What is the meaning of this subordination? Thrusting some photographic print in my mustache.
Inconsistency, sir. I mean, yes. Slap. There's a clear inconsistency here.
It's not just that he slaps. He looks at his hands like,
Yeah. Yeah.
What nonsense! What can this print possibly tell us that we don't already know?
Well, obviously, that, I know what I want to say, but the words just won't come out of my mouth.
I think this proves beyond any doubt, Your Excellency, that there is no place for an amateur student here in this grand courtroom.
Ugh, this is so frustrating. Thank you.
Save me. Oh, please. Surely this doesn't require an explanation. It couldn't be more plain.
Thank you.
To spell it out would be an insult to the court.
That's very Edgeworth.
A little bit.
Kazuma, what?
What are you
What?
talking about?
It's apparent from a single glance at the photographic print presented by the defense that there's a clear discrepancy here with the surgeon's statement. Sergeant.
Sergeant.
Whatever.
What?
He's a surgeon now.
Yeah. Sergeant Yasunosa.
Yes, sir. What, sir?
The statement you made was this. the black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel.
Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. I witnessed the crime with my own military-grade eyes, sir.
Look with your special eyes. But no, that just can't be.
And why not, cadet?
Because...
You said so. Oh, he looks to him for help. Take a close look at the print. The victim, Dr. Wilson, died from a bullet wound to the chest.
Ah,
Sergeant, according to your witness statement, the culprit shot the victim from behind. And that is the obvious discrepancy here. Well, how do you explain it?
Oh, we didn't say it went through. Baby! Baby, baby, baby!
Maybe he just fucking pushes that child down.
oh, well,
What was that? Something just popped up from behind his back, but he pushed it down again.
Certainly. There is a clear discrepancy with the facts here. Would you not agree, Sergeant Nosa?
I want to see the baby.
yes, sir. At this juncture, that would appear to be indisputable.
It was such a cute looking little baby. I want to see them again. Yes!
Until the moment I heard the firearm discharge.
They
my
got
eyes
matching
were-
haircut.
Oh,
You.
look at the cute little
And they match his mustache.
I love how the baby jiggles whenever he does his little.
That's so delightful.
Oh yeah, this game's animations really are on another tier.
He bounced.
He's
Firmly
a
fixed
little
on the delicious La Carnival steak, sir.
giggle. A little giggle. He did a little giggle when he bounced up.
Yeah.
What?
The last testimony the court has heard has proven one thing beyond all reasonable doubt.
Ryunosuke is sitting there like, hey, what? No one gonna fucking talk about the baby?
This witness, Sergeant Yasunosa, did not see the defendant firing a gun at all.
That's... That's absurd.
I think the conclusion we must draw is simple. Bang. There is no place for an amateur prosecutor here in
Oh.
this grand courtroom.
God, you're so cool.
Oh my god. Look at it. And you
Damn.
see it's like, ugh.
Kazuma.
So
you're great.
cool.
Ah!
Baby! Look at the
Baby!
baby!
Oh wow, immediate view.
There's been a
What was
complete...
that achievement?
Inconsistencies here.
Cool.
There's been a complete turnabout in the mood of this trial, just from that one discrepancy. So this is what being an ace attorney is all about.
Wah, wah.
Oh, no, he's sleeping.
But I definitely saw him.
Oh, no.
What, don't stress
That
him out.
university cadet there. He was pointing the firearm directly at the victim's back.
Oh, the poor baby. Yes. But I never fired the gun. All I did was pick it up off the floor.
And you, old man, you didn't see the moment the victim was shot either?
Myself, I have already been quite clear. The gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor. Why am I here? I don't fucking know.
Too busy on the floor? Sorry, what were you doing?
Hunting for treasure. Treasure. Indeed! The Hoei Koban, my prized coin!
He's gonna shank me with that knife he had earlier.
I fucking love this guy. On each occasion when I visit that restaurant, it is my habitude to place in my bosom pocket a particular trinket of interest from my shop, Roste.
In the hope of meeting a rich diner who might like to buy it from you?
On the day under scrutiny, it was to the military man that I offered my Hoei treasure. Believe that he... Oh, I see. Believe that he would purchase such a rare find. I did not, but I was presented with little alternative. And then, after averting my eyes for the briefest of moments, it was there no more. It simply vanished. Yeah, she fully stole that.
She just
She's-
yoinked it.
Yeah.
It's Irene.
It's Irene.
The Koban vanished.
Hunting around under the table I was, in case mayhap it had fallen there. And
With
then
our
it
luck, her
happened.
name is Eileen.
All right.
Baby stole
Eileen
the coin.
Adder.
Looked like a
Eileen
tasty
Utter?
snackoo.
Sorry.
Utter. No.
What? Oh no.
You heard the gunshot, you mean? Indeed I did. But I heeded it not, for I was concerned only with finding my absconded Hoei treasure. Nothing could distract me.
So intense.
I'm a terrible witness.
And Payne is a terrible prosecutor.
Yep. Out of interest, did you find the coin in the end? Oh. I see.
Eileen Subtractler.
guy, look at this bow. I shall call you Trevor.
Red Reaper, thank you for the follow.
Hey, it's Keith Trite from Right for Smash. Hello.
Oh, welcome.
Yeah. That lamentable day, the precious Hoei Koban was lost to me.
Rip.
No doubt some unscrupulous scoundrel pocketed the prize coin for himself.
Looks accusatorily at
And
Nosa.
He's looking
actively
away.
not making eye contact.
As I am sure everyone present is aware, this case demands a swift and decisive resolution. Our government has promised to send a full report to Great Britain by telegraph this very afternoon.
Why would you do that?
Never. The witness testimony the court has just heard was inconclusive. No matter how subservient our government feels, it must be to the British. It would be unforgivable to deliver a verdict on this trial right now.
What is your position, Prosecutor Ouchie?
Ah, worry not, Your Excellency. The defendant may have fled a tiger at the front gate, but he will find a wolf at the back. My witnesses have further testimony to make.
Explain. Oh, I spit all over my pop filter.
That's what
Upon
it's-
hearing their next statements, it will become abundantly clear that there is only one person who could possibly have committed this despicable crime.
The baby.
The equally despicable defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
What?
He really seems to have a despicable opinion of you, doesn't he?
Very well. The court invites the witness to testify again. You will thoroughly explain the reasoning behind the prosecution's allegation. Is that clear?
As clear as Kiriko glass, Your Excellency.
Yes, sir. At once, sir. Waiting signal to testify, sir.
This baby is delightful.
I love.
I
Yeah.
love the little baby. Excuse me, but there's something or someone peeking out over your shoulder, I think.
Affirmative. The newest member of the Nosef family. To rise up through the ranks, sir. Name, Ido.
I don't know, sir.
I don't know, sir.
I don't know, sir.
I don't know, sir.
Oh,
That's fucking smart.
It's so good!
It's very good.
Oh, it's a double pun now!
I don't know.
Oh, that's so
sir.
good.
Yes, sir. I don't know, sir.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
And I like that actually seems like it could be a name. Like they're like
yeah.
not like, oh, that's so good.
They're not phoning it in.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right. Unlike a certain game.
Unlike a certain game.
It would seem those straps are a sign of the sergeant being too strapped to afford a nanny.
Ido. Attention. Your father is about to quell the enemy. Watch and learn, my boy.
Oh, this game's gonna be a blast.
This is a blast already.
Yeah.
So good. The true culprit.
Even if what I saw wasn't the precise moment the firearm was discharged, it's almost the same thing.
Almost is not the same.
Yes, pointing his gun at the foreign man, he was that young lad in black. That much I myself did see.
Furthermore, a visual search of the premises at the time confirmed that we were the only personnel present.
Indeed, alone he was, the Englishman, dining all by himself.
That's not what the waiter
Therefore, no one other than the black uniformed cadet could have dispatched the Englishman. Over and out.
I mean, it is what the waiter said. The waiter said
Waiter,
that he was
I get that's
by
what
himself.
I meant is that what Bryce, you can say. Why does no one notice her except for him?
I don't know. Well, I guess we'll find out.
They're paid not to.
I guess.
She was camouflaged like a chair.
She fucking ducked under the table. Oh, I didn't even see what you said.
These testimonies are certainly...
Wait! That's nonsense. The victim, Dr. Wilson, wasn't alone at all.
Please, enough of these outbursts already.
But there was a woman. There was a young woman at his table. You must have seen her. Everyone there must have seen her.
Objection!
Oh, shit.
If you call yourself a lawyer, then you will respect the rules of the court and speak accordingly. We are not here to listen to your fantasies. It is evident beyond all reasonable doubt that the victim was alone at the time of the incident. And the prosecution has photographic evidence of this fact.
Is this photographic print of the crime, Counsel?
That what?
Indeed, of the table at which the victim was dining, taken by an investigator immediately after the incident.
Are you saying the fact that
There's not a second seat.
That
Not a second
there's-
seat.
that
No,
there's-
somebody ate the steak. That
I think they're saying I think the point he's trying to make is that there's only one meal at the table, so only one person was sitting at this table.
but it can't.
Doesn't contradict the other picture, yeah.
Where's it?
Yeah, you can't really see.
Yeah,
the
you
rest
wouldn't
of
be
the
able
plate.
to. You wouldn't be able to. You can't tell from that picture if the steak was eaten in the picture or not.
Indeed, of the table at which the victim was dining, taken by an investigator immediately after the incident. As can plainly be seen, there is only one place set.
Certainly, based on appearance of this print. It would be reasonable to conclude that the victim was not in the company of anyone else.
This doesn't make any sense.
The court will add this new photographic evidence to the record.
The photographic print of the crime scene has been entered into the court record. Crime scene photograph: a bottle of carbonated water and a steak. Lunch can be seen at the victim's table. How'd they get carbonated water? I don't understand. What's going on here? It's just not possible that nobody else saw that woman. She's a rogue.
Yeah, she bonus action hide.
She
Fucking rolled a nat 20.
Nat 20 bonus action hide.
Or something more sinister. The waiter before said the same thing. He maintains that Dr. Wilson came to the restaurant alone as well.
But that's not true. I saw her. I swear that I saw a woman with him.
The first person to create artificial carbonated water was in the 1740s.
Wow, what a mad lad.
Wow.
Lass.
Wild, sorry. I was like, really?
Fun
Water,
facts.
like, yeah.
I appreciate.
It would seem that it would seem that we'll be able to telegraph the report to Great Britain on time after all. Witness testimonies we have just heard leave no further room for doubt.
These are very sensitive political times, as we all know. The ink is still fresh on the treaty with Great Britain. To think that I, Takatsuchi Ouchi, will have contributed to the amity of these two great empires is an honor.
Another very, very Phoenix sprite.
Now I can use this emote because I've been avoiding it because I didn't want to use it before.
Nice. How can this be happening? The judge is ready to rule.
Stand tall, Ryunosuke. It's not over yet.
What?
If what you say is true, then there's something going on here behind the scene. Yeah, the scenes. Ow. Ah. Bit my tongue.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh. On the word scenes. Like the... Anyway.
Mhm.
And now is your chance to expose it. To draw out the truth in your cross-examination.
I don't know, Kazuma.
The defense is entitled to cross-examine the witnesses, but make it quick. Understood?
No, I'm gonna press every single thing.
Rules can be so unbending at times.
The steak! The steak!
Cross-examine the steak!
Cross-examine the steak. The steak is the murderer. The true culprit. Okay. Okay.
Irene Adler used polymorph and turned into a steak.
A half-eaten steak. You did see me pointing a gun, yes. A visual search of the premises confirmed that we were the only personnel present. The Englishman dining all by himself. Okay, I want to press this one.
Yes!
You must have noticed someone else at Dr. Wilson's table. There was a lady there.
Objection!
As you have been at pains to point out time and time again, I feel I'm growing a callus in my ear. And yet, no one else appears to have caught even a glimpse of this woman.
If only there'd been more people dining there at the time, and someone else would have noticed her.
Unfortunately, it was already past 2 p.m. when it happened.
Is it possible the baby saw her?
Oh my god. Oh my god, like, to get the baby to tell the truth, just like show a picture and see if the baby reacts or some shit?
I don't know.
That would be wild.
He was like, "That's that nice lady that fucking gave me a piece of candy."
This baby cannot talk.
But if it can, I demand to be the baby.
I mean, you get to be the dad and the child. Yes, that's fine.
Yeah, that's how that works.
The quiet time between lunch and dinner in any restaurant.
I know. Of course the place was almost empty. It's what you'd expect.
Certainly. 2 p.m. is neither here nor there in terms of a time to eat. I wonder if there was a reason why the victim was eating at that time of day. And why he was alone.
He had, like, jet lagged or something?
He'd been here for 3 years, didn't they say?
Did they say he was here for 3
He's
years?
been here a while. He was a professor.
I mean, that doesn't mean he was here for that. I guess we'll see what if it does it say. No, he was he's a visiting professor of medicine at Yume University. I don't know.
I remember 3. I don't remember if it was months or years.
I don't think he was here for years, but I could just not remember.
Also, it would be probably train and then boat. So we had definitely a lot of time to adjust to time.
Yeah, that's fair. From pectoral ballistic trauma.
I feel like there's gotta be some discrepancy between
Is
the
he
photos.
left-handed?
Oh man, I don't know.
I mean, sometimes I'm not left-handed and I use my fork in the left if I'm using a knife.
That's fair.
Have we pressed much yet?
I've pressed 1. I'm just looking.
Yeah, okay.
Also, why is his chair facing away from the steak? That's not his table. That can't be his table. Right?
I think we literally had this discussion that it's kind of weird that he's facing away from his table.
Yeah.
Yes, Your Excellency. There was indeed a reason.
There was?
This was found in the victim's jacket pocket.
What is that, Counsel?
It is a medical report card, Your Excellency. It would seem that the victim had an appointment at a clinic prior to visiting the restaurant.
Oh no.
Hata Clinic. Yes, there would be indeed appear to be an entry for the date in question.
No, why can't you let him stop existing? Why does he have to exist in
He's
the past?
been here the entire time.
Timeless.
What?
Hottie, horny character in the second game.
9th November, noon to past 1 p.m.
19th.
No, the 19th November, noon to past 1 p.m.
The very day of the incident.
So the victim went for a late lunch following his appointment. The explanation couldn't be more simple. The prosecution felt no need to submit this evidence before, as it really has no bearing on the case.
I wonder. What do you think, Ryunosuke?
Well, it is hard to see how it could be related, really.
Remember, you can request for it to be entered into the court record as evidence if you think it could be useful.
Anything could be useful. Everything's evidence. Should I ask for Dr. Wilson's medical report card to be submitted as evidence or not?
Yes!
If I may, I'd like to ask for that medical report card to be submitted as evidence, Your Excellency.
On what grounds? The court has already heard conclusive witness testimony, additional evidence would be extraneous. Not to mention that the victim's movements prior to his arrival at the restaurant are of no concern.
Objection!
Thank you, Kazuma.
Whether or not they are of concern is up to us to decide. We have a right to explore all possible avenues.
I beg your pardon.
You have no authority to refuse a perfectly valid request for the submission of evidence.
Very well. The court will grant the defense's request.
Thanks.
Youngsters
Not a
these days are
fucking
forever
fan.
asserting their rights. It's a most disturbing trend.
Officer, kindly add the victim's medical report card to the court record.
The victim's medical report card has been entered into the court record. Hada Clinic. Yeah, okay.
What we need right now is new clues.
Oh, I can't look at it. Great.
You can't?
I can't look at it closer.
Oh.
Weird.
Oh, maybe this.
Okay.
Maybe he's going to tell me that I can look closer at evidence, and that's going to be the example.
Oh. Maybe. I said that. We have to explore things from every possible angle, even if they don't seem relevant at first.
Right.
I think this is.
I hear you.
You can conspire to prolong this trial as much as you like, but it's the day after the festival already for you. Or perhaps you'd forgotten that these witness testimonies leave no room for doubt. Feel free to reiterate for the accused. Korekuta-san.
I think if we emphasize the korekuta, it just sounds like collector, which is probably the point, right?
Yeah.
Indeed, alone he was the Englishman, dining all by himself.
Yes!
So you actually saw that with your own eyes, did you? The victim, Dr. Wilson, dining alone.
That I did. Forgive me for the position I placed you in.
So the testimonies of the old man, the soldier, and the waiter all agree on that point. Isn't that interesting? And let us not forget the incontestable evidence we have to support their statements as well. As can clearly be seen, there is only a single beef steak on the victim's table. A meal for one.
Okay, I want to get a look at that medical report card because it's going to tell us something like the doctor told him to stay away from red meat. So that we can say this isn't Dr. Wilson's steak because he was told because Dr. Wilson has high blood pressure. He's got a heart condition. No.
Well, now he does, certainly.
Well, now he's dead. His heart is in a bad condition.
The antiques dealer, the sergeant, and the waiter who testified before. It's not impossible that they're all lying. But if so, then why?
That is the question. If I'm perfectly honest, I have absolutely no idea.
Therefore, no one other than the black uniform cadet could have dispatched the Englishman. Over and out.
Yeah, I can't look at that any closer.
Yes!
Why aren't you telling the truth?
What? What did you say, cadet?
I clearly remember. There was a woman sitting across the table from the professor. Perhaps one of you might not have noticed. But for both of you to have failed to see the professor's dining companion, it's just not possible.
Unfortunately for you, Defendant Naruhodo, it's not just a case of these 2 witnesses alone.
Sorry?
The waiter, whose testimony the court heard earlier, clearly stated the same thing.
He was not under oath, to be clear. That was very specifically pointed out to me, and I'm very upset about it.
He also said the victim was alone.
That's right.
Precisely. In other words, you are the sole proponent of this phantom lady.
But I...
If such a woman were indeed present at the scene, the prosecution demands to see proof. And if no such proof exists, the prosecution demands that no further mention of this phantom woman be made. It is a blatant waste of the court's time.
There's nothing I can say to that.
Excellent work, Ryunosuke. We've gleaned some new information now.
Well, yes, but I don't feel like it changes much. I can't see that it brings any real discrepancies to light.
I wouldn't be so sure. Let me see that medical report card you got before.
Oh, good. Oh, you mean
Did
this?
you know you can examine things?
Yes. This is a brand new piece of evidence. So perhaps we should examine it in a little more detail.
Okay, I would like to. How exactly?
He has like a fucking PowerPoint up. You'll notice that some pieces of evidence bear a magnifying glass. These are the ones you may examine. Press space, and you can take a closer look at the piece in question. It's right here on the table. You just press this button. Use the arrow keys. And you know, yeah.
Oh,
this stuff.
now we can look at the back of the business card.
Yes!
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 You unlocked it, yes. To rotate the evidence in all directions and examine it from all angles. By using WASD.
Thank you, game.
This really had to demonstrate it. You can move the crosshairs around to hunt for clues that may have been missed before. If the crosshairs start to pulsate, press space to investigate further. So, partner, I think you should take a closer look at this medical report card.
I agree.
See if there isn't something new to be learned by examining it in more detail.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. I need to use arrow keys, WASD, and space to inspect any areas of the evidence that look suspicious. Wait, okay. Medical report card required for a revisit. Mr. John Wilson, Hada Clinic. I'll look at that in a second. Dentist. Dentist?
Dentist?
The date's missing.
So he wasn't allowed to eat.
Did he
Yeah,
get
it-
mold
Oh,
or
he
something?
got
And so
like
his
a
mouth would have
tooth-
been too pain to eat a steak?
Yeah!
Ooh.
Oh, this is cute! Ah!
Yeah.
It says Hada Clinic on this medical report card. I hate clinics. Almost as much as I hate hospitals and surgeries.
Aren't they all the same?
When I was 5, I caught the only cold I've ever had in my life. And I remember, even though I felt awful already, I had to have this hideous injection in my right arm. Ugh. I'll never forget it. Never in my whole life.
Most people would give their right arm to have had only one cold in their whole life. Anyway, I don't think this is a clinic where they treat people for illnesses like that. Let's keep looking for clues. We don't want to miss anything.
It looks like this medical report card was first issued quite some time ago.
It's probably a record of long-term treatment, that's Why? With a family doctor, I imagine.
Well, I can't imagine. Going to a doctor, I mean. As long as I'm alive, I'm never consulting one.
Well, if you were dead, there'd be no point. So you don't like doctors, then?
Why would you? They make you drink horrible tasting medicine, they give you painful injections, and then they demand lots of money from you for the privilege. All when you're at your lowest ebb.
You sound like a model patient. With a bad case of stubbornness, no less, for which the only cure is very bitter medicine indeed.
Achievement unlocked, healthy curiosity.
Hello, Bactic.
This is the most relatable tag ever. He super is. I love him so much.
Let's have a look. This is some kind of medical history. Ah, and there's an entry for the day the professor was killed. Extraction of molar with topical anesthesia.
He had a molar pulled. He couldn't eat a fucking steak.
Yeah.
Extraction of molar. You mean he had a tooth taken out?
It would seem so. Just before the incident, he'd had a bad tooth removed. Perhaps they used laughing gas. That's the most modern practice in the West for pain relief.
Yes, I've heard of this anesthesia.
What the official medical people call it, a stink tooth.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yep.
Although it's hard to believe there's anything that can actually stop you feeling pain.
Ah, there's a cautionary note from the medical practitioner as well.
Don't eat food.
Yep.
Period.
Strictly no food or drink besides water for 3 hours post-procedure until anesthetic effects have passed.
Really?
Sounds like information worth bearing in mind.
The medical
Hint,
report card's
hint.
information has been updated in the court record. Alright, a record of dental work. On the day of the murder, the victim had undergone dental treatment and been prohibited from eating or drinking anything but water. Oh god, can you
Cahoots feels
imagine
very light there.
drinking fucking seltzer after getting a tooth pulled? Oh, fuck.
I can't
Lots
imagine
of
drinking
bubbly.
seltzer in general.
Be
Yeah, can you imagine
terrible.
drinking seltzer?
Fuck off.
Gross. Terrible.
With this new information, the meaning of that one particular statement totally changes.
So I think it's time we listen to the testimony again, don't you?
Definitely.
But first, can we look at the name on the business card?
Eileen Subtractler is in cahoots with the steak.
Woman ordered a steak to pull the trigger.
Oh my god. Alright, yep. Oh. Yeah, okay. Alone, dining all by himself. Is that the one?
I think because he couldn't dine.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Well, I think,
What are you wittering? About what are you wittering, lad? Call yourself a lawyer.
I wish I could. But first and foremost here, I'm the accused.
Ryunosuke? Everyone stumbles on their words occasionally. Under the circumstances, I wouldn't worry about it.
Bitch.
Speak, bitch. Spit it out. Damn. God damn. Get a job or something.
Thanks, Kazuma.
Bitches be like, I, you, I. I could see it quite clearly in that cross-examination you just carried out.
He's so cute.
When you raised your hand straight up like that so purposefully, you knew exactly what it was you wanted to say. Don't feel like you have to choose your words carefully. Just say what you're thinking.
Learn to code. Alright. And thanks for the advice. Yeah. Deep breath. Yeah.
Just like you.
So, okay, How am I supposed to pronounce this?
Korekuta.
Korekuta.
Korekuta. Yeah, right? Then it just sounds like
Yeah.
Victor.
Yeah. Korekuta-san. This is a medical report card belonging to the victim.
Ah, I see. And I don't see. What of it, boy?
Comparing what is written on this report card with your witness statement, something clearly doesn't add up.
Objection! Dear me, dear me. Have you forgotten my words so soon, you amateur?
Sorry, what?
You are not to interrupt court proceedings with your amateurish drivel.
But
Let's see if I can explain in words you might understand. It was after 2 p.m. in the afternoon when the victim was murdered at the restaurant. Whatever he may or may not have done before that time is completely irrelevant.
but that's
Remember, Ryunosuke, you don't have to use clever language or fancy words. Just make your point.
Your Excellency, I believe we're finished here. There is surely no need to prolong this trial further. The witness testimonies the court have heard have been clear and concise. This medical report card has no bearing on the matter at all, for the simple reason that there is no one else beside this pale-faced pupil who could possibly have...
This medical report card has nothing to do with the case? Do you really believe that?
Oh shit.
What? That outburst half petrified me, boy. Of course I believe it. How could it possibly be relevant?
Perhaps because Hata Clinic, which issued the report card, is a dental clinic.
A dental clinic? Is that supposed to mean something to me?
Perhaps if I told you that the victim had just had a tooth extracted.
What's this now?
And furthermore, if I told you that as a result the victim had been forbidden from eating.
Just what are you trying to say, Cadet?
But you're a big
He
fat
had orders not to eat? So what?
It's all written up in here. No food or drink other than water for 3 hours post-procedure while anesthesia wears off.
What? No, that can't...
Korekuta-san,
What, boy? What?
as you just heard, when he was killed, sometime shortly after 2 p.m., the victim couldn't have been eating anything at all.
No.
Additionally,
There's more.
No, I think is what it was supposed to be, yeah.
you have assured the court with unwavering self-confidence that the victim was dining alone. Yes! Yes!
Hell yeah.
Big
Hell
smack!
fucking yeah.
Big smack!
He got it.
But that cannot possibly be the case. Because the victim,
The
as
baby's
we
snoring.
now know, had just had one of his teeth extracted and was still experiencing the effects of the anesthetic.
Ah,
Oh yeah, Nat, there's definitely some sort of conspiracy at play here. Expertly done, partner.
Objection! What?
You're all
What is
scared
this
of accusing an
nonsense?
Englishwoman.
You little upstart. These are baseless accusations. Just look at this photographic evidence. Look at this photograph. You can clearly see the plate of food at the victim's table.
Objection!
Use your head. That's the very discrepancy we're talking about. Or can't you follow the logic?
How? How dare you?
I think it's fair to say that the tables in this restaurant case have turned. Wouldn't you agree, Ryunosuke?
Yes, most definitely.
Nerd.
So having just undergone some dental surgery, the victim was unable to eat. Which leaves one very crucial conundrum. Who in fact was eating the pictured beefsteak? The court will hear the opinion of the defense on this new puzzle. I assume you're ready, counsel. Get good.
Counsel? Oh, that means me, doesn't it?
All right, the answer to this question is going to be pivotal.
I think the answer's the killer.
I don't think it's a conspiracy. Like, I think this is literally just they don't want to be accusing an English woman, which, if it is Irene, Irene's not English, she's American. But they could have, changed that.
It could just be a woman.
Yeah, they just don't want to be accusing a woman.
This is the start of you turning this trial around. Show them what you're made of.
Start of the turnabout. Got it.
Yeah.
So, the person eating the steak at the victim's table must have been me.
Me!
An as yet unknown third party.
The two witnesses sharing those 2 bites of steak, they each took 1 bite out of it with their, not a knife.
Obviously, it can only have been someone else who was sitting at the professor's table.
Objection! You will not let this go, will you? There was no such person.
Yes!
There was, because I saw her.
When the incident occurred, we know that the victim couldn't have been eating anything. Yet we have evidence of a half-eaten steak on this table. On his table. Bam! Therefore, the only logical conclusion is that there was somebody else there eating it.
Is the waiter the other person?
I think
He
it's still a
claimed that
lady.
he was in the kitchen. And he came out of the kitchen when he heard the gunshots. And nobody else put the waiter in the room when the incident happened. Not that there was supposedly a woman there also, but like...
I was thinking more the waiter is a woman disguised as the waiter who is going to then abscond after this is over. Like, who put on a disguise and left the scene, like, in a... And you look at the name card, and it's going to be like like...
Chief Inspector
Chief Inspector!
Satoru Hosonaga, Primary Criminal
He's a
Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau.
You fucking
Okay.
moron! Why did you... He was investigating her, which is why he was there, but like...
Well, that's unexpected. That's funny.
He's a cop.
Could he be bleeding because coughing because he got injured or some shit? I don't know.
I don't know.
Kazuma.
The
Anyway, I
bullet
think
is in this guy. It went through.
Not through. It stayed in.
No,
Teleported.
it went through waiter
Oh.
and into Wilson.
Oh, that would be...
Oh.
Oh, shit. Interesting.
Which why it didn't go all the way through Wilson is because it went through waiter first, which doesn't make any sense. I don't know why that would happen,
But
but
And
it's
how
funny.
both the shooter and him
Wait,
disappeared to the other side of the room.
Can we also take a look at the... I don't know. I was gonna say maybe he was shot in the kitchen and it just went all the way through, but then he would not have the scorch marks on his chest.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yes, business cards do tend to show the person's name. That's sort of the point.
it's not the name that's unexpected. It's his job title.
His job?
Your
Oh! Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau? Inspector? What on earth?
I have no idea.
Mood.
Let's face it, the police have a lot of power and influence. They're wielding it somehow here.
The waiter's business card information has been updated in the court record. Osanaga is a police inspector.
Are we... Kazuma, are you implying that the police are corrupt? And... No, surely not.
This plan of the restaurant raises a number of questions, I think.
Definitely.
A number of questions.
It's supposed to show the relative position of everything in the moments following the incident. But there's nothing to show the woman you say you saw there. There's nothing to show the woman.
That's not all. Look here in the upper left, where it says kitchen.
Oh, yes. What of it?
No one would use those complicated characters to write kitchen, especially if they were in a hurry.
You mean you don't remember those characters yourself, don't you? Study harder, Ryunosuke.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Okay, this one I can't rotate around. Oh, I can look at my badge though. Look at my badge. Oh, there's my number. 901.
Wonder if Kazuma has something to say about it. So we can look at it.
Oh, I can look at it. Ah,
That's
the
upside down.
symbol of Yume University. Every student wears this pin with pride. It's funny,
Yeah, that's
but
definitely upside
most
down.
emblems seem to be either round or rectangular. I like this spike design, even though it doesn't really make any sense. Although, it does cause problems. Lots of students end up cutting their fingers on their badges. Perhaps it was the idea of one of the founders. A sharp pin for a sharp mind or something. There. You feel better now, Levi?
Yeah.
Okay.
We have strong evidence to support our assertion. It's clear that these witness testimonies are unreliable. If the court decides to push through a ruling at this stage, we will lodge a formal complaint with the Ministry of Justice and pursue a fair trial relentlessly.
Kazuma.
Are you insane? You would take on the government?
Don't worry, Counsel. I have no issue with you.
What do you mean?
I have issue with them! Those two witnesses on the stand. What?
What are you talking about?
We have demonstrated with evidence that the victim was not alone. So if it now turns out that the two of you deliberately lied when giving your testimonies, obviously you will be charged with perjury.
Mm-hmm. Obviously.
Perjury.
And since this is a murder trial, you will also be deemed complicit in the killing. Complicit in murder? No!
Negative. There was no mention of this at the tactical meeting.
The what?
I was just following orders.
Oh, were you?
That's right, as the man says. Just say you never saw the gentlewoman. That's what they, told us.
You could hear the pinwheel.
Fuck. Oh.
What? What did you just say? Korakuchi-san?
Oh, no.
You were just following orders?
Now, hold on, lad. I was, Say you never saw the gentlewoman. When you say gentlewoman, do you mean you saw the victim with a lady from overseas?
God, the suspense is so good.
So good.
What?
It reharmed it a little bit.
Objection! What? What is the meaning of all of this? These witnesses gave false statements? Is this true, you pair?
Just one. Just one simple slip of the tongue.
This man threw his vase.
Order, order. Council, explain what is going on here.
It's painfully clear now. You tried to prevent these witnesses from telling the truth.
Absolutely not! The prosecution knows nothing of this!
Then who's behind this? Who tried to make you keep your mouth shut?
Well,
Damn, that man is vibrating. Oh, the baby's pulling his mustache!
yeah.
That's classified.
So you're prepared to be tried as a conspirator to this murder, are you?
You wouldn't. This can't be happening.
Ryunosuke. Judging from the way they're reacting to this, I'd say they were sworn to silence by someone with considerable influence.
Nat, the stake is not... Stake did not tell them to lie about the woman.
Pretty convincing
I'm
argument to
pretty
me,
convinced
honestly.
by that.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
However, I don't believe Ouchi had any idea about it.
What are you saying? I mean, to wield that kind of influence, there are only a handful of possibilities. It could only have been the government, the military, or the police, I suppose. And who do we know in this courtroom is on the police?
Mhm. Well, any ideas about who might be behind this?
The one person who wasn't sworn in under oath.
If we can affirm who tried to silence these witnesses, then we can continue our pursuit.
So we need to name whoever it was that tried to make the witnesses keep their mouths shut. Yes, Nat, it was Hosonaga.
Of course, we'll need evidence before we make any firm accusations.
Which is why he didn't want to turn in the business card.
Evidence that proves whoever it was really did wield his or her power. Here. Fuck.
But how? How can we possibly...
Remember how we made progress before?
Before...
Oh, he's gonna tell us to do it. We examined this piece of evidence in more detail and found a new clue as a result.
Oh, yes, that's right.
Well, that's not the only piece of evidence we have, is it? We need to re-examine everything and make sure there's nothing we've missed. There's no time to lose.
I got you.
I want answers. If it's proven that these witnesses have been manipulated, I assure you the penalty will be severe.
Please, wait, Your Excellency! I had no idea about any of this. I swear to every Shindo god. I knew nothing!
And what does the defense have to say about all of this?
Well, Your Excellency. No time to think. I'm just going to have to close my eyes and shout out the first name that comes into my head.
No. Okay, yes, breath.
Besides the prosecution, the only person with the necessary influence to manipulate the witnesses is... R.
Yes!
Well, surely that would be... Satoru Hosonaga-san.
Hosonaga-san? The waiter who took the stand earlier?
Objection!
Poppycock! What possible reason would the waiter have to make these witnesses give false testimony? Not to mention the fact that even a head waiter could not possibly have that level of influence.
For once, I would agree with you. If, that is, the man truly were a waiter.
What? If he truly were?
Come on, Ryunosuke! Time to hit this court with the truth!
Tell them!
Tell them, Naegi!
The truth about Satoru Hosonaga-san's real identity, as proven by this evidence.
Oh, shit. I was focusing on you like, why isn't she presenting it? yeah, that's...
Yes!
Oh, no, I hit the
Plan
wrong
of the
thing.
restaurant sketched by the man in the question? No, you didn't.
Oh, no, I didn't. You're right. Yeah. I was like, no, not the plan, the business card.
I agree. It shows a great deal of attention to detail, but I'm not sure we can conclude anything.
Sorry, Your Excellency. That's the back of the card. It's the back of the card that's of interest.
I beg your pardon?
Flip it over. Or perhaps I should have said the front? Yes, it's the front of the back of the card. That's where the telling detail is.
Would someone please explain what this overexcited student is trying to say?
Hosonaga-san sketched the plan of the restaurant on the reverse side of his business card. The front of that business card reveals the man in question's profession, his true profession.
The waiter's profession? But that's surely... Good gracious. Great googly moogly.
Yes, thank you.
That's right, Your Excellency. The card reads, Chief Inspector, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau.
What? The waiter is a police detective? I haven't heard any mention of this before. Why haven't I heard any mention of this before?
The Imperial Police Bureau has immense power. Absolute power, as far as regular civilians are concerned. So, witness is there in the stand. Was it in fact the waiter who gave you your orders? Was it he who told you not to mention that you'd seen this foreign gentlewoman at the scene?
Well...
In between them.
Inspector Hosonaga.
I'm here now. I was worried something like this might happen. The moment you asked me to submit my sketch as evidence, I realized it was a possibility.
The court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence.
Well.
Is there a problem? Hand the plan to the court officer at once.
Of course. Here you are.
Yes, I remember now. He did act strangely when the judge asked him to hand over his business card.
I strive to carry out all investigations flawlessly. It is my guiding principle. But I'd let myself be distracted when I made that sketch. It was an unusual, careless mistake.
So, you mean to say, you really are a detective?
It's funny, he just has business cards that say detective on it. He's actually a waiter.
But why would a detective be working at a restaurant as a restaurant waiter? Ah, of course. Your salary must be terrible.
I was working undercover.
And you kept your goddamn business cards on your person?
It's fucking...
Yeah, it wasn't a good plan, my guy.
You know, it's not as bad
Brilliant.
as,
Keeping the badge on?
keeping your whole ass badge
like
on.
a certain someone.
Cough,
Fair.
cough.
Undercover.
Yes, there have been a series of incidents at the
Yes, he
restaurant.
does look like Shelly. I was thinking that.
I've actually seen theories that he's like that. Like I was gonna mention that once. I didn't realize. I don't know. It's one of the only things I knew about this whole game was that this dude looks like Shelly to kill her.
Ah,
Does look like Shelly to kill her.
in order to investigate, I decided to get a job there as a waiter working undercover.
Incidents at the restaurant. What kind of incidents?
Classified.
That would be classified police information, which I am not at liberty to divulge. However, I can state categorically that they are unrelated to this case of homicide. Because it's
Probably
thievery.
aren't.
Very well then, Inspector Hosonaga. But you will elaborate on one point for the court.
Of course, Your Excellency.
We have just heard new information from the two witnesses beside you. That at the time of the shooting, there was in fact another person present at the victim's table. If that is indeed true, clearly you would have also been aware of this person's presence, having served at the table in question. However, your testimony did not allude to this other diner. Therefore, I am led to assume that in your professional capacity as a police officer, you required these witnesses to be in agreement. Would that be correct? Also, what's with the whole blood thing?
Yeah.
Correct, Your Excellency.
Unbelievable.
As I suspected.
Bang. As soon as I heard the gunshot, I ran out of the kitchen to see what happened. The victim sat slumped in his chair. Beside him, gun in hand, stood the accused student. Sitting opposite the victim at the same table was a young lady, whom I guessed to be an Englishwoman.
So the truth comes out.
I immediately sealed off the restaurant and reported the incident to the bureau. It was then that I received some special orders.
Special orders? You mean to say...
Remove the Englishwoman from the scene at once.
The truth come out. Does Ryunosuke is gay?
Yes.
It was made clear that the Englishwoman's presence at the restaurant was to be concealed. Those were my orders.
But what if this Englishwoman was the killer?
I think it would be in everyone's best interest not to pursue that idea. The Empire views the friendly terms of its relationships with Britain more highly than anything at the moment. An Englishman has been murdered on our soil. To name an Englishwoman as the primary suspect. Well, without irrefutable evidence, that would be completely out of...
So that's the reason for the disappearance of the Phantom Woman in this case.
But it's not right.
One possibility does spring to mind.
What do you mean, Kazuma?
Yume University is currently hosting a member of exchange students from Great Britain. And I'm fairly certain that one of them, studying in the medical faculty's research laboratory, is a young Englishwoman.
What?
You're a shrewd man. I can see you're the chosen candidate. Why are you the chosen candidate for the overseas study tour?
You mean...
When I removed the woman from the scene of the crime, I thought it prudent to check her identity first.
Then the court demands you name the lady in question at once, Inspector.
The Englishwoman sitting at the university professor's table was a certain Miss
Jazale
Brett. Jazale? She is indeed a foreign student studying at the research laboratory of the Yume University's medical facility.
Jail brat?
That's the only thing I could think of.
Yeah.
Braille jet?
What is happening here?
I admit that under orders from the police bureau, I erased all evidence of this lady's presence at the scene. And ordered these witnesses to make no mention of her in their testimonies. It must now be up to Your Excellency to decide how to deal with the situation.
She's not important anyway.
Then
He hasn't coughed up blood this entire time.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, he
One,
did?
very early.
What? Oh.
Maybe two. Not many. Very well. My thoughts on the matter are as follows. Thus far, the case presented to the court has been underpinned by a particularly critical premise.
Underpinned.
Know what I said?
Yeah. It's
Underpinned.
it's just oh.
Underpinned, namely that the victim was dining alone.
Mm-hmm.
However, as we have now discovered that this premise is false, it would be a discretion of our justice system to ignore the truth and give a ruling at this point.
Hell yeah.
desecration.
But, Your Excellency! That would mean missing the new deadline of a ruling in order to send the telegraphic report to Great Britain. Our own government will surely be very displeased by such actions.
Calm yourself, Counsel. I will not allow the government of our country or any other to influence the proceedings of my courtroom.
Hell yeah. Chad Judge.
Inspector Hosonaga,
Yes, sir.
you will locate this Jazale Brett and escort her to the courtroom with the utmost urgency.
At once, Your Excellency.
But that means you'll be going against the special orders you were given from the police bureau.
As I said before, it is my guiding principle to carry out all investigations flawlessly.
So it won't be a problem?
Nothing will get in my way.
Not even tuberculosis.
Or a...
Bullet
He needs a
wound.
dentist. Court will adjourn briefly. The prosecution must call the English student Giselle Brett to the witness stand. Do I make myself clear?
Yes. Your Excellency!
Good. Then we'll have a 30-minute recess before reconvening.
Maybe this is reaching, but she is like Irene Adler in that if you like Irene Adler, her initials are AI, and this person's initials are J, which comes after I, and B, which comes after A. Which I don't know if that's reaching too much, or that's
I
just a
feel
fun
like that
coincidence.
might be
If she's a
reaching.
medical student, I don't think it's Irene.
Yeah, that's just what occurred to me.
I'm trying to with the great puns we've gotten so far. I can't tell.
I
Like
feel like it's a spoonerism, but I don't... Because the way it's spelled makes me think like Braille Gisette?
Giselle's not a real name.
Yeah.
No, Stealth says she's named after a German gun.
Ah. Interesting. 22nd November.
Okay, so she definitely did it.
11:38 a.m. Supreme Court of Judicature. Defendants. Antechamber 5. I love my boy.
Excellent work, Ryunosuke. That was superb.
Thanks. My heart was in my mouth the entire time. I feel sick. I'm gonna vomit.
It was almost unbelievable. I mean, looking at you in there. You were drenched in sweat, your eyes popping, your knees knocking, and you were grinding your teeth.
I'm a mess.
It was a grim sight. Before I knew it, you started finding inconsistencies in the testimonies. I think you might have a natural talent for being a lawyer.
Thanks, Kazuma. You're very sweet, but I'm a
I also
mess.
don't think they would waste the potential of having like fake Irene interact with fake Sherlock. Like it seems like we're
Fair.
not going to interact with him until maybe after this case. It would be really fucking weird when
Yeah.
she's so tied to him specifically.
Doctor.
Oh my
Watson
God,
was shot by a
Shasta.
Giselle bullet.
Yeah. Well, she did.
Forget it. It's terrifying.
I don't think there was any doubt on that.
If I get through this, I don't ever want to see the inside of a courtroom again. Oh yeah, she definitely did it. Like,
Yeah.
Who else could it have been?
right.
Anyway, it looks like we've exposed our Phantom Lady at last.
Phantom Lady. Such a good phrase.
Yeah.
I want that to be a band name.
Phantom Lady. Very good.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Giselle Brett, a student from Great Britain. Is she?
That's what I was trying to tell everyone from the start. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone. There was a young woman with him, like I've been saying all along.
Yes, you have, haven't you?
I might not be overtly confident in the courtroom, but my powers of observation are the one thing I am sure of.
Yes, I can see that. So, about this young gentlewoman. Thanks to our detective friend, she was hastily escorted away from the scene, it seems. Did you see what with that?
No, I didn't see any of it. I was just on my way out of the restaurant myself, then on the floor next to Dr. Wilson's table. I noticed there was a gun laying on the floor, and just after I bent down and picked it up, she was trying to bait someone into picking the gun up so she could...
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have time to think about where the sound of the gunshot had come from. The waiter ran over to me, looking as white as a sheet, and he bundled me into some sort of small pantry next to the kitchen.
Fast thinking by the detective. He apprehended his suspect without a moment's delay.
Yes, and because I was shut in the pantry, I have no idea what happened outside the dining area.
That's probably the teacher, right?
Shasta? Probably.
Oh, there you are. Well done, both of you.
Professor Mikotoba.
Well, it seems I was right. The pair of you make an outstanding team. You've exceeded my expectations, I have to say.
Yes, it seems you planned this from the start. You arranged things so that I wouldn't be able to act as a lawyer in this trial.
Our modern country is still in its infancy. Our justice system even more so. Which is why I firmly believe that we need to send our brightest young stars overseas to learn all they can. I wanted to avoid a situation that may have resulted in your study tour to Great Britain being cancelled.
Well, it makes no difference. Lawyer or otherwise, I'm the kind of man who can't help his best friend avert the worst... If I'm the kind of man who can't help his best friend avert the worst crisis of his life, I shouldn't waste everyone's time by going to study overseas anyway.
What? What are you saying, Kazuma?
So that's your stance.
You know, that's fair. Like, if his fucking best friend gets thrown in jail, this man's not gonna go to Great Britain.
Mm-hmm.
I was afraid you'd feel that way.
Kazuma.
Well then, it looks like it all comes down to you, young man.
Oh, don't look at me. To me?
Do not perceive me.
Yes, you need to prove your innocence and uncover what really took place in that restaurant.
Ah.
I must say, I very much want to know the truth.
Mm-hmm.
After all, I have a personal connection to this case.
Come to think of it, he said the same thing earlier this morning, didn't he? If you don't mind me asking, Professor, did you know the victim?
We were dating.
Yeah, I was just gonna fucking say that.
Yes, I did. As you're probably aware, Dr. John H. Wilson was a visiting professor at UB. And it was I who invited him.
Oh, I see.
I didn't know that before.
Anyway, you're about to go into battle. The victim was a university professor from Great Britain, and a well-known one at that. Naturally, our government is looking to identify and punish the culprit as quickly as possible.
But let's not forget who we're going up against. A
The
gentlewoman whose involvement our police bureau went to extraordinary lengths to hide.
Yes, and I'm sure the prosecution will be using every tool at their disposal to quash your case. But I have no doubt that you pair will put up a good fight right to the end. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Now then. I need you to run an errand at the university at once. Something I think we may need.
God, I love her.
Of course. Good luck, Kazuma-sama.
He's the Sama. The utmost respect.
Defending Naruto. Court recess is now over. Please make your way back inside the courtroom at once.
It's time. Let's get back to it, partner. Let's go in there and deal a decisive blow before those old fossils know what's hit them.
Nice.
Kazuma?
What?
Thank you. Really.
What for?
Well, if you hadn't said you believed me, then I'm fairly sure I'd already have been found guilty by now.
Look, I have faith in you. As a lawyer, and as a friend.
Coming from you, that means a lot. If I'm found guilty in this trial, he's really going to give up on his dreams of studying abroad. That's the kind of true friend he is. So this isn't just my battle anymore. Whoever we're up against, we absolutely cannot afford to lose. His dreams are more important than my life.
Yep.
Alright then. I'll save the thank yous for after the trial.
You can treat me to one of those sukiyaki meals I like from Yume Cafeteria on University Street. With an extra large portion, of course.
Gonna cry at how gay this is. They're so gay. I love them. 22nd November, 12:09 p.m. Supreme Court of Judicature, courtroom 2.
The court hereby resumes the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Prosecutor Auchi, have you managed to subpoena the witness?
Yes, Your Excellency, against all odds. And thanks to a certain young stripling, the prosecution is now under rather painful scrutiny from the government.
I don't like that word.
Stripling?
Stripling?
Yeah, what does that mean?
Stripling? It's all bad.
A young man. It's an archaic term for young man.
Sorry.
Let the government scrutinize. That's their job. It's nothing to worry about.
It may come from, like, meaning a long, narrow piece of, like, sort of a skinny, scrawny young man.
Mm-hmm.
It's highly unlikely that the good relations we forged with Great Britain will emerge from this trial unscathed. Will you still think it's nothing to worry about when the new treaty breaks down and our nation founders?
Again. Terribly sorry.
If the friendship between our nations is really so fragile, then the treaty isn't worth the paper it's written on.
God, I love him. I love him.
You really have nothing to worry about, Ryunosuke.
Yeah, I don't know how bad it's gonna be for, like, an English woman killing an English man. Just because it happened in Japan, this is an English problem.
A secret trial, anxiety over some foreign government's opinions, a bungled investigation, missing witnesses.
Really bungled the scrungle.
Is this what our nation's justice system is? Is this what the Supreme Court of Japan? Is this the Supreme Court of Japan or of England?
Shut up! Shut up, you jumped-up rookie boy! You and your friend know nothing. Nothing of the situation our nation finds itself in. Oh. By aligning ourselves with this great world power, we'll become strong. Diplomacy has never been more critical. Step political maneuvering is what will secure our futures.
I won't deny that I'm no expert. I'm just a student, and one who could arguably study harder, too. But standing here now in our Supreme Court, there is one thing that I feel very strongly. A country that fails to uphold the truth in its justice system is a country with no future at all.
Can I stealth and tell?
Good night,
Can I
Sal.
sleep?
Thanks for stopping by. Well said, Ryunosuke. Despite the wide-eyed look of terror.
I'm just a scared little boy.
Thank you, Council. The court is the pinnacle of our nation's justice system and exists solely for the pursuance of truth. With that in mind, this trial will now resume with a new witness, the next witness taking the stand. The visiting student from Great Britain, Miss Giselle Brett.
Yes. Your
Here comes the girl.
He just fucking slammed his face.
Hello there. Oh, I love that song so much.
Oh my god.
Oh
my
god.
Fuck yes.
Alex, right?
Yeah.
But that'll mean two Alexes at once.
That's true.
Ah,
It seems like they're
fiends.
both on the stand at the same time, unfortunately.
Dang.
Do you want me to? If you want her, I'll steal Hosonaga-san.
I'd be down with that. I do like Pretty Lady.
Unless you would, you can be him or I can be Pretty Lady, whatever you'd like.
I like Pretty Lady.
Okay.
Then I'll take waiter.
Hell yeah.
Well, what a delight it is to welcome such a fine gentlewoman to Japan, and from such a distant land.
Gee, someone bring English tea. In England, no discussions take place without tea.
Oh my god.
That's so fucking funny.
In Japan too.
Is that true?
That's also a good point.
No idea.
So, could we possibly trouble you to state your name and occupation for the court?
This swan-hatted ass. Of course. My name is Satoru Hosonaga.
My voice has gotten deeper as I've
My
continued.
voice
to
has
cough
gotten
my
deeper.
lungs out.
Or I can try to find where Alex was. I've been working undercover.
Yes, we know about
there's a
all about you
history.
already.
What's T?
Inspector Hosonaga, where are your manners? In England, it's always ladies first.
Oh boy.
What's the T button, Molly?
What's history?
The T button.
Yes. Okay. Sorry, it's just
Oh,
every
yeah.
time when they do that interruption shit, we can do this now.
Oh,
Not a thing in the other games.
true. Is that true?
No idea.
I coughed so much blood my vocal cords suffered tremendously.
More importantly, a little earlier today, you said something to me. You said your powers of observation are the one thing you're sure of.
Oh, yes, I think I did. Didn't I?
Tuh.
I heard T, and I interpreted it as he got on testosterone,
Tuh.
and his voice dropped in half an hour. Anyway. Yet your description for this amazing sight was simply a woman. Sorry, Ryunosuke, but powers of observation aside, your powers of description are sorely lacking.
Yeah, you know
is he
that's
referring
fair.
to the hat, or is he saying that she's hot?
Both.
Probably both.
Just
Stand
the
up
hat.
bisexual thing.
Oh, guilty.
No one's even seen her face yet.
So, dear lady,
Hate this
once
face.
again, if we may trouble you for your name and occupation, please.
I
It
hate
was nice to
this.
see an actual expression on his face, like animation-wise.
Right.
Mhm.
Oh god.
What?
Oh.
What?
Please read this, Alex.
She's
I don't
speaking in
care how.
English.
Is she French?
I think she's speaking in English.
I think it's English,
It's a
yeah.
thing, yeah.
She's speaking in English.
Oh my
This is how
God.
they're gonna this is how they differentiate when people can't fucking understand. Oh, that's so good.
It's like cursive English, and it's
Oh
like
my-
so cursive that we can't fucking read it.
It's not real
yeah.
letters.
My
Yeah.
name is this something, 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 something.
Literally speaking in cursive, right? Yeah.
Speaking in
don't these
doctor's
two-
writing.
She is trained to be a doctor. Or a nurse, I guess, because, we're in that time period.
I'm terribly sorry, dear lady, but what?
Oh, is Hasuna gonna translate? He's gonna translate for her. Yep. Yep.
Oh, this is very good.
The lady says her name is Giselle Brett. She comes from London, England.
Oh wait, Alex, do you
Is
just
she gonna get?
Alex,
please
do you want
talk.
to take Hosonaga again?
Is she not gonna get
I
to
guess.
talk?
That's such a bummer.
Or you could just
Oh.
speak gibberish every time she speaks
You can
for us.
speak in
I would
Simlish.
like to. I like to think she's.
Please do Simlish for us.
Yeah, it's entirely possible she
Bapanada.
does know Japanese. She is taking. She's in a medical class in Japan. She's gotta speak Japanese.
I suspect
Cool.
she's faking. Yeah.
Yeah.
She might begin to actually speak later once we like break her down a little bit more.
Yeah. Yeah,
But if you want to be
Yeah, she'll
Hosonaga
hear
for
us
now,
say something and like react to us.
yeah.
Right. Exactly.
I'm good where we're at right now.
Okay.
Okay.
And I'll when she does get to talk.
We shall see.
You could
Yeah.
also just speak Simlish phrases. That would be
Ba,
really
ba,
great.
ba, ba, ba.
Waba newbie.
Yeah.
If anybody can do Simlish, it's Alex.
It's Alex. She's a visiting research student currently enrolled in Yume University's medical faculty.
Oh my! What a rare treat to hear the dulcet tones of the delightful language of the British people. I'm afraid I don't
Christ.
understand a word you said, but it was as beautiful as a hummingbird's song.
As far as I can tell. The detective is translating her words faithfully enough.
Oh,
Ooh,
because Kazuma,
ooh,
Kazuma,
He's
Kazuma's a
learning-
good
He's learning
English student
They're
boy.
both in English classes.
I know, but
Yeah.
I'm
Study
so
tomorrow
bad.
English class?
I'm so bad at
Yeah,
it.
we
that's,
don't
that's,
study.
that's why we get some of the letters. We're like, that one there's an A.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like Kazuma's got a pretty good grasp, but Ryunosuke needs to pay attention in class. Yes, I agree.
Mm-hmm.
You'll obviously do fine in England, Kazuma. Her English doesn't rattle you at all, does it?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
He actually does understand. We
Yeah.
just don't.
Nor are you. You've been clearly been paying attention in your English classes, Ryunosuke.
Maybe it was just for like that first bit, and we'll actually understand her.
Maybe.
Or are we paying it? Or are we playing through the omnipotent eyes of the court itself?
Oh, that's true.
The court
could
thanks the beautiful lady for taking the stand.
Oh my god. Fucking
Now,
simp court.
if we may trouble you to confirm something, Miss Brett.
I mean, they're keeping the trend alive. The judge always simps for the pretty lady.
Yep.
Yeah. Three days ago, at a restaurant called La Carnival, a grim murder took place. The court has been led to believe that you were dining there with the victim, Dr. Wilson, at the time. Is that correct? Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba da. Sims.
Susu. Oh, fibile.
You should just speak in French, Alex.
I don't know that much French.
You say the same thing in French every time.
I think Alex knows more Simlish than Alex knows French.
I know more English and French, this is true.
She says yes.
Those were a lot of words for yes. This could take some time.
So even though she's studying here in Japan, she can't speak any Japanese.
Shekima Wufam Dad.
Yeah, yeah, She'd like to apologize for disappearing from the scene. She says that she was due to make a presentation at the university, so she had to leave immediately.
You should just make a presentation. She fucking has to know Japanese.
Interesting, when you're the one who engineered her escape.
That's what I was gonna say. Thanks, Kazuma.
I was just following special orders from the Bureau.
They're very interested in her getting an A.
Well now, dear lady, would you be so kind as to cast your eyes over this photographic print?
I love this, like, ass-kissing pain, like,
Yeah.
pose.
Seeing as you were so unfortunately present at the scene of the crime, could it be that your resplendent eyes caught sight of the wicked perpetrator, perhaps?
Wabanubi.
Apparently, it was very frightening. And sorrowful. A very frightening and sorrowful sight. Do you mean to say... Yes, it would appear the lady did witness the crime.
Bum, bum, bum.
Bum, bum, bum.
Hosonaga.
Oh, it's me again. For some reason, it's on your face. The very moment when the accused, standing right there in this courtroom, shot the victim in cold blood.
It's because
We don't
everybody's
have
looking
any
at
sort of
him.
motive as to why I would shoot. Why we'd shoot
Right.
this guy.
Yeah, at least in 4, they like tried to come up with a motive immediately for Phoenix.
Order in the court.
Did
Shut the fuck up, everybody.
you hear that, Your Excellency? Here we have an absolutely conclusive witness statement.
Well, it looks like it's clear now. Clear who our real enemy is.
The English language.
Well, yes.
Unfortunately, I will have to ask you to formally testify, if you please. Kindly tell the court the exact nature of this frightening and sorrowful sight you describe. I do like her design.
Yeah, very much.
She confuses me.
Oh,
But
this is gonna be a fucking nightmare. This is...
you don't have to
She's gonna say
actually.
something like, no. I'm referring to like this, like actual gameplay-wise, this testimony. How is this going to work?
A frightening and sorrowful sight.
I would love if you could, if you would be able to fucking.
Oh my god. Kabina? Turkey nibbler.
She's very hungry. I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day.
Yes, I had turkey. And
I had turkey.
And I
The
nibbled on
professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beefsteak.
it. Dopey nips.
After a while, the accused came over to greet the prosecutor, and they got into a fierce argument.
Professor.
Professor. I said prosecutor?
You did.
I just can't read.
Understandable.
Then, not long afterwards, the accused took the accused took the
She
professor's
honestly
gun,
probably said accused.
The
Like in
accused
English,
took
she probably said
the
accused.
professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes.
Oh, shaga day.
I'm trying to figure out what's gonna be with her eyes because we've hidden them fully. I kind of want her to open her have big bug eyes. I don't carry a gun myself, so I obviously couldn't have been the culprit.
I want another pair
You're
of
named
glasses
after
under
a
there.
bullet, ma'am.
She stole it. She stole the gun.
It's in her hat. This is a
Condemning.
condemning something. It's condemning testimony indeed.
No! I didn't have any kind of argument with the professor at all.
Objection! Quiet, you filthy wretch! Look at you, you black-hearted blackguard, and look at this Snow White angel! I'm sure even a dark-minded scoundrel like you can imagine whose words this court is going to believe.
Oh.
You're still making the same mistakes, Ryunosuke.
Listen, it's been a long day.
You mustn't blurt out when you're goaded like that. That's a lesson you need to learn.
I'm sorry. Oh, but he's so annoying.
Of course, I was at the scene as well. I took statements from this lady and the 2 witnesses who testified before, and reported back to the Bureau. It was decided that Miss Brett was not involved, so I let her go.
The testimonies of the last 2 witnesses were completely worthless, however.
Well, even so. On the day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit as she is today.
Why?
Why?
As you can see, there is no way about her person where she could conceal a firearm.
That hat? Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about
I
that?
would like to
Or the
Ryu-
ass?
press X to doubt.
The hat, the
X
bustle,
to doubt.
her hair.
Literally, her entire person could be a hiding place. Someone could be underneath her skirt right now. A whole ass
Someone
person.
could be in her hat right now.
That baby
There's
could be
another
in her
baby
hat.
in her hat.
I love how the baby fucking, there was nothing.
There was nothing.
There was
He
nothing
was just
with
there.
that baby.
He was just there.
There's
He was
enough
there.
hair there to hide a gun.
Nosa's just a dad, and he didn't have a babysitter. I would think she could hide a gun almost anywhere in that outfit if she wanted to.
Okay, there we go.
Unless and until the precise location where the witness is to have hidden a weapon can be shown, this is moot.
There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun.
Okay.
Those are the witness's own words on the matter.
You should have pockets. That's a crime. Yeah. That's ridiculous. If only I was allowed to lift up her dress, I could prove it.
Don't think about doing anything rash, Ryunosuke.
But I didn't fire the gun I picked up. There must have been another gun there that day.
You're right about that. Which means this lady was hiding a gun somewhere. Yes, that's what we have to prove now. And to do so, we will need to pull her testimony apart.
Oh.
Man.
Yeah, she knows.
The defense may now cross-examine the witness.
Oh, she definitely speaks Japanese.
Mhm.
Oh, yes, Your Excellency. Frightening and sorrowful sight.
Okay, so it's only his part.
Him translating.
That makes sense.
I wouldn't put it past the game to be like, hey, yeah, have fun pressing her statements. Like giving you like some comedy
Maybe later,
dialogue, you know?
maybe later in the game.
Yeah.
Why would the professor have a gun?
'Cause it works for Sherlock
Englishman.
Holmes.
I mean, why do you guys have swords?
I mean, fair.
After 2 p.m., in fact. That's really quite a late lunch, isn't it?
Objection! You don't keep up with the latest fashions from Britain, do you? Late luncheons are en vogue. Isn't that right?
No.
No, it's you.
But that is the cursive, like being like more discernible because
They all can understand.
yeah,
No.
that's great.
Everyone in the room knows no.
A decisive English no has quite a sting to it. In Japanese, it's yeah.
The gentlewoman is currently working in the victim's research laboratory, it seems. So it was apparently a daily occurrence. They would lunch together.
But on the day in question, the victim had another appointment in the clinic first.
Yes, which we can prove from the medical report card that was submitted as evidence earlier.
That's right. Miss Brett and the victim went to lunch following the victim's treatment, which is why it was so late. Yes, that all makes perfect sense.
Such wonderful logic. What a shining example of English intelligence this fine gentlewoman is.
God.
So you both arrived at the restaurant. What happened next?
Yes!
He was unable to eat, you say? And that was because he had just had a tooth removed at Hada Clinic, correct?
That's right.
You're supposed to actually check with the witness before answering.
Was Miss Brett aware of that fact?
It seems so, yes. She'd heard the professor was to have some dental treatment.
So that would mean that it was you who ate the steak pictured here. Is that right, Miss Brett?
That's right, yes. The print you have there shows the table exactly as it was left after the horrifying events.
Exactly as it was left.
Dear me, what a harrowing experience. To have traveled to a distant island on the far side of the world and be embroiled in such a tragic incident. Have no fear, my dear lady. I swear I will crush the evil fiend that has subjected you to this terrible plight.
So the victim, Dr. Wilson, had nothing to eat or drink at all.
That's right, other than some carbonated water.
Ow!
Ow.
Owie!
I mean, he was under anesthetic. He couldn't feel anything. I think they just didn't want him eating so he wouldn't bite his tongue.
Right.
Owie. Just water.
Yeah, the professor was unable to eat, but he had been given permission to drink water. So it appears that the diners toasted their lunch with a glass of water each. There's only one glass on the table, wasn't
Yeah. There's only
Yeah.
one glass at the table.
there? He drank out of the vase.
Drink out of the vase around the daffodils.
Not the clear bottle that's on the table.
No. He drank. That's his glass. She drank out of the plate their steak is in.
Oh my god.
She picked it up and would just sip out of the bowl.
Oh, that's nasty. Fucking meat juice and carbonated water.
Yep.
Ah. Would you like your meat juice bubbled?
Oh. soda streaming meat juice.
Ah! No. They each raised a glass of carbonated water.
What do you think, Ryunosuke, about the witness's last statement?
It's very meaningful. That last statement
gonna
of
get
yours,
old.
Miss Brett, has a profound bearing on this case.
Well, how fascinating. Do tell us. What is this profound bearing?
The significance of the statement will become apparent when the time is right.
Thank you.
The defense calls for the witness's last statement to be formally added to the testimony.
Well sidestepped, counsel.
Very well, Miss Brett. Kindly repeat what you just said to be added to your official testimony. Gladly, she said.
She didn't say shit.
That was brilliant, Kazuma. I'm going to remember that one.
Which one?
The significance will become apparent when the time is right. I could really use that phrase.
Put it down in my phrases, Kazuma says.
I'd hope there are some more useful tips you're picking up from this experience than that, Ryunosuke.
Listen, I'm not good with words. You know that. I need good words.
Get good.
You're good with words.
Your tongue does fine.
Not with words.
No.
Jail, 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 jail.
Yes!
Oh, that was cute. Oh, that was cute.
Oh.
He had a little like thinking. Ah, I got
Ding.
it. That's it.
Right.
Let me just confirm something, please. It's to do with this photographic print. Just a short while ago, you spoke of this print showing the victim's table at the crime scene. That it was exactly as it was left.
I'm nodding at the same time.
That is correct, the lady says.
They got over it. They didn't want to do it anymore.
Damn. Well, that is, it's odd. Very odd.
Dear me. What's odd is the defense's inability to express itself.
Ryunosuke, what is it about the print that looks odd to you?
Well, obviously, it's the cheers.
The cheers?
Miss Brett just told us she and the professor said cheers over a glass of water. But if that's true, there should be 2 glasses on the table, not 1.
Ah! You're quite right, Counsel. There's only 1 glass pictured here.
Yeah,
They drink out
Kazuma
of the
is
same glass.
very patient.
At the same
It's
time.
very cute. He just loves his best friend.
Objection!
Are we supposed to be impressed by this nitpicking over minutia? What possible difference does the presence or absence of a class make on the case?
Objection!
Minutia, you say? Could it be that the detective here removed a glass from the table to conceal the lady's presence?
Of course not. I would never do something so reckless.
But there should have been 2 glasses on the table. Or are you going to try to tell me you can clink with only 1?
You're quite right.
She drank out of the vase.
I certainly took 2 glasses to the table.
Where did the other one go?
In her hat.
Cecily? What did you?
Inspector, what did the lady say? It would seem that it was Miss Brett who took the glass from the table.
Why did you take his glass? What?
It was all so terrifying, everything that happened. I panicked and thought I should try to hide the fact that I'd been there at all, she's saying. Good gracious.
God, she's so evil.
Mm-hmm.
Hot.
Sorry.
There! As I assured the court before, this is of no consequence at all.
Oh, please.
We must remember that the student had just murdered this lady's luncheon companion before our very eyes. Who could blame her for concealing a glass or two in her state of disarray?
That's absurd.
Oh, really? So do we take it that you are now going to accuse this vulnerable, young, and beautiful woman of mischief?
What? No. This can't be put down to mischief.
I'd like to know exactly how the lady took the glass from the scene.
Where did she put it?
Cicero? National. Ooh.
It would seem she slipped into a small handbag she was carrying,
Where she could have kept a gun?
where there was a gun also.
Yeah, what?
A handbag, you say?
She doesn't have pockets, but she had a handbag.
They're gonna look in the handbag and it's gonna be like, hey, what does a glass look like? Oh, then this is definitely a gun.
Yes, Your Excellency. A small handheld pouch commonly carried by well-to-do women in England.
What's the fucking clue quote? Sirs, turn out your pockets.
Men,
ladies,
turn out your pockets. Gentlemen, turn out your handbook.
ladies,
Fucking
turn out your
pockets and
handbags.
Handbags.
Whoever has the gun is the murderer.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Or whoever has the gun must be the murderer, I think is the...
Yeah.
So the beautiful lady, has very graciously explained how and why she removed the glass from the scene now. However, the fact remains that this glass has absolutely no bearing on the case. This student has been trying to confuse the court with logical reasoning, but in the end, it comes to nothing.
With facts and logic.
How dare he?
No more pretentious accusations. You have wasted enough time already.
Indeed, the lady has offered a satisfactory explanation as to why she removed the glass.
I mean,
Has
no?
she?
Not really.
I think henceforth we can consider the matter to have no bearing on the case. Counsel for the defense, are you in agreement?
No. Well, I don't know, really.
If you want to pursue this matter further, you're going to need to show that it has some deeper significance.
Okay. Yes, you're right. So she took the glass away in her handbag. If there's a deeper significance there, it's the handbag. Wait! The lady put the glass in her handbag, you say?
Yes, do try to keep up. It's already been explained to the court that all English gentlewomen carry handbags for small items.
Let me see. A little while ago, Miss Brett stated the following. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun.
Hell yeah.
But what she forgot to mention was her handbag. In which it would be perfectly possible to conceal a gun.
You're right!
Well done, partner. I had a feeling you'd pick up on that too.
What are you insinuating, you vile blackguard?
It's really very simple. The gunshot was heard when the defendant picked up the gun from the restaurant floor. As he didn't fire that gun, we can deduce there must have been another firearm at the scene. The true murder weapon, if you will.
You can't seriously be suggesting.
Inspector Hosonaga,
Yes.
did you or did you not search Miss Giselle Brett's handbag on the day of the murder?
No, sir, I did not.
As I thought. In other words, another gun. The one that was actually used to kill the professor. Could have been hidden in Miss Brett's handbag.
No!
Order, order, order!
What is the meaning of this, Inspector?
The meaning of what, Prosecutor Ouchie?
Why on earth did you not have the lady open her handbag and show you the contents at that time? Thanks to your bungling incompetence, now she has to endure these uncomfortable accusations.
Brilliant work, partner. Now we have a chance to expose the real woman behind the mask.
Do you think so, Kazuma?
I'm still
Well, what a sorry situation. Clearly you have no faith in the police.
Yeah.
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 Mm-hmm.
As I said, I did not search the lady's handbag after the shooting. Simply because it was unnecessary.
Why?
Okay.
Unnecessary in what way?
I ought to thank the student lawyer, really. I have a piece of evidence here that I had completely forgotten about.
What?
Update autopsy report.
This photographic print.
Her bag was see-through?
Oh my god.
The print is of a photograph that I thought would be prudent to take immediately after the shooting.
That's
Does he have a
nice
cow?
tattoo. Why
Does he have a cow
tattoo?
birthmark?
He's got a
Oh, is it
cow!
a birthmark? Yeah.
Is it a cow?
That is
No,
a
it does
cow.
look like a cow.
It looks
yeah.
like a
That's
cow.
a cow. God damn it, the steak.
What?
That was right the
Mistake!
whole time.
Steak.
God damn it. It was the cows.
It all comes back!
Holy shit!
Anyway.
I thought it'd be prudent. Yeah, immediately. I think I said that, yeah. As you can see, it clearly shows Miss Brett's handbag. Well, I never.
Guys,
This
guys,
one's a weird one.
You guys were right all along. I didn't believe in you. And yet here we are.
You can see right through to what's inside. That's right. Apparently, meshwork bags like this are the height of fashion in London at the moment.
Okay, but she can still put that gun in her hat.
So the contents are clearly visible.
The shape is on the plate? I'll have to wait, hold on, I'll look at the other one. Oh, it is!
What do you mean what?
He burned it.
shit,
It's a burn.
infected.
It's a burn.
Oh shit!
He burned his hand on it. Why was he touching it?
And that's the wrong. Well, can you show that picture again, Molly?
Oh fuck yeah!
Not yet.
Love this shit.
It's
No,
not.
yeah, because that was his right hand, right?
It was
Yeah.
yes.
Okay, so there's
Around. That was. Why is he sitting in her
So
seat?
he would be sitting in front of the steak, which is like
yeah.
which is where.
The table's turned.
What the fuck?
So the contents are clearly visible. Exactly. There was no need to search the lady's handbag. If there had been a gun inside, it would have been immediately obvious.
Ah,
As you can see, there's nothing to imply Miss Brett's guilt here. Thank you for helping to prove that, Naruhodo-san.
Ah! I got shot.
God, that whole fucking outfit.
Order! Inspector Hosonaga, you will submit that print as evidence at once. Certainly, Your Excellence. See.
The photograph of the handbag has been entered into the court record.
Also, Alex, if at any point you want Hosonaga back, you can just say so.
She's gonna break at any moment.
Okay.
That's true.
I think you've had long enough to cross-examine the witness, counsel.
No.
Then why'd you just enter it into evidence? Fool.
Why is her chair facing away from the table?
What is happening?
Both of their chairs are facing away from the table, and he's on the wrong side. I don't know what's happening.
They played musical chairs.
And yeah, so there's he burned his hand on her plate. Which is weird.
Wait, and what? So hold on. So
He was still he still had anesthetic, so he wouldn't have noticed getting burned. So that could.
That's
That-
not
it's
how
topical.
that's not how anesthetic
Yeah.
works.
It's
Yes,
topical.
it is.
They said specifically it was topical, so
Ah,
it was localized.
Yeah.
Wait, so I want to see the angle on that. So the it means he had to be reaching. Can you pull his hand up again? Sorry, I'm bad at visuals.
No. I understand.
So
So the horns are pointing towards his fingers.
If the chair was facing the other way,
So he was reaching
That makes sense.
across.
yeah.
he had his hands
The whole
facing inward
plate.
and laid his hand down.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
actually, the natural place you'd put your hands in this situation.
Yeah, if
Yes.
you were sitting at this stake,
Yes.
Which he shouldn't have been.
which he shouldn't have been.
Yes.
He should not have been eating this steak.
and if he was reaching across, he would have been reaching for the knife. In order to do that, right?
But he wouldn't have been able
Placement?
to. He wouldn't have been able to put his hand across the symbol
Yeah.
in that way if he was on the other side
Yeah,
of
if
the
he'd
table.
been on the other side, reaching with his right hand, it would have been upside down.
Yeah, the horns would have been pointing up his arm, not towards his fingers. Because he put his hand down on the plate. So if he was sitting if he's sitting at this angle looking at the plate, his right hand, his right wrist resting on the cow, the horns pointing towards his fingers. If he was on the other side of
Right
the
now-
table reaching across, he would have put, like, reaching for the knife, the horns would not be pointing towards his fingers.
Why not?
For context, Shasta, so think about if his hand was there right now, his palm would be in the empty space left next to the stake.
Mm-hmm.
So if he was reaching from
Okay.
anywhere, so,
I see what you mean.
if you put his hand there, like where else could he be? He'd have to be right where he's sitting, basically, but turned around.
Yeah,
like
I see what
turned
you
to
mean.
face the What the fuck?
This is bizarre.
What the hell is going on?
This is awesome. The court has now been shown considerable evidence.
I don't know. Apparently.
As the photographic print just submitted to the court record appears to have no further significance. As I am satisfied there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling.
No. Objection.
No one has any peripheral vision.
Indeed. There is only one logical conclusion. That the pathetic rookie slumped over the bench before us is the only possible perpetrator of this crime.
No. Just when I thought I was beginning to turn things around, I'm in a worse situation than I was at the start. Baby, no.
They do slump!
He slumps.
Yeah, he's slumped.
No, like the headband!
The headband
yeah.
is slumped.
Yeah.
Kazuma?
I'm sorry, Ryunosuke.
Uh,
Now that the cross-examination of the witness is over, there's no way to force the trial to continue.
what? You mean this is it?
I must say you put up quite a fight for a rookie student, but the weak are meat while the strong eat. You were wasting your time. There's no way to defeat true justice. A fact you can chew on to your heart's content from the inside of your cell.
This can't be happening. Am I really going to be found guilty of a crime that I didn't commit? And Kazuma. His dream of going to study in Great Britain will slip through his fingers. Kazuma.
What?
Is there really no chance of turning this trial around?
You heard the judge. There's nothing about that last photograph the detective produced that we can contest. Which means there's no basis on which we can argue for the trial to continue.
Very well, I will now proceed immediately to the ruling.
It seems we will be able to report to the British government on time after all.
That smug little...
Ryunosuke Naruhodo, having considered all of the evidence placed before me, I hereby find you...
Yes.
Yes.
Wait! Your Excellency!
Ryunosuke?
Oh, yeah.
I don't think you can rule on this case yet.
Objection!
This amateurness is getting tedious. When His Excellency deems that the trial is over, he gives his ruling. That is the most basic protocol of the courtroom.
Yes!
Your Excellency, just a moment ago you said this. As the photographic print just submitted appears to have no further significance, there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling. Now, that means if there was a problem with the evidence, some significant detail, I mean, then ruling on the case at this time would be out of the question.
Objection!
This is blatant straw clutching. Look at this photographic print. All it shows is the handbag the gentlewoman was carrying on the day in question. There can be no problem with this evidence.
You'd better know what you're doing, Ryunosuke.
I got it, I think.
I understand your objection, counsel. Certainly, the new evidence submitted by the detective has not undergone the court's scrutiny. However, I fail to see how we can glean any new information from this handbag.
Ha! My thoughts exactly. Really, the prosecution is becoming tired of this rookie's desperate wheezes.
Yes, I am desperate, but this isn't a wheeze. There's something about this photograph which just doesn't seem right. If only I could put my finger on it.
Right. Code
Or my
pointing to
wrist.
it.
Very well, I will grant the defense one final opportunity.
What?
Oh,
But be warned that if I am unsatisfied by your response here, the trial will be over with immediate effect.
that's
gavel.
so threatening.
Do I make myself clear?
And I will shove this up your butt.
I will bonk you on the head like that dog.
Yes, Your Excellency. Get some bonks in chat.
So, take another look at the photographic print Inspector Hosonaga submitted before. You will identify for the court where in this print we see the significant detail to which you have alluded.
Yes!
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 I can't believe it was actually the cow all along.
Look at this, here. There's a very unusual mark on the victim's wrist.
That is true. It looks almost like a burn of some description.
Objection!
Dear me! I was pondering what new piffle you would come with. A burn, you say? On the victim's wrist? Clearly that has nothing whatsoever to do with the magnificent lady's handbag.
Yes, it is a burn mark. You're right.
Uh-huh.
Go on, Inspector. The police coroner also noticed it when he was performing the post-mortem examination. It was deemed unrelated to the cause of death, so he didn't note it in his report.
God, just incompetent.
What did I tell you? In any case, we have no idea when the victim suffered this burn, do we? And no possible way of knowing either.
No possible way of knowing.
The more I look at it, the more I find myself intrigued by the curious shape of this mark.
Indeed.
However, as Prosecutor Ouchi points out, unless a firm connection to the case can be shown, I cannot allow any further time to be spent on the precise details of this burn.
I got it. Don't worry.
Litzergam.
Excuse me, Your Excellency. It would seem Miss Brett has a lunch appointment with the dean and other university staff.
Of course she does.
She would like to know if she may be excused from the stand now.
Oh, of course, dear lady. We shan't hold you up any longer. I'm quite sure His Excellency is about to give his final ruling anyway.
'Cause she knows she's about to get snared.
What's your thinking on this, Ryunosuke? Do you believe this burn does have something to do with the case?
Yes. To be honest, I'm not really sure. But if I don't keep pushing, then it's all over. So I was thinking I should keep digging and digging in the hope that I might uncover something useful.
Yes, you're right.
I am?
If we can just link that burn to the case. If we can do that, we might be able to prise this shutting door back open again.
Hell yeah.
Just give up, Counsel. You can't possibly hope to do that.
Indeed. I'm afraid that without evidence, I cannot allow you to pursue what is little more than conjecture.
But if we had evidence? Evidence that irrefutably linked the burn on the victim's wrist to the case. Then could you allow it? Would you? Then you would allow it.
I would, yes.
To tell the truth, I hadn't noticed that burn. But as soon as you pointed it out, what I did notice was the color draining from Miss Brett's face.
Really? I have to find some link between that burn and the case. Yeah. This is the moment of truth.
Time for some hard table slamming.
It's time to find some evidence that proves what the burn really means.
So then, the defense will now present its evidence to the court. The evidence that demonstrates an inextricable link between the victim's burn and this trial.
It's
Yeah.
this one. Yeah, it's this one. Okay.
Yes!
Yes!
What's this, Counsel? It's another print.
Yes, Your Excellency. I believe the photographic prints are an amazing invention. When we humans look at a scene, we miss things. But in a photograph, things we may have overlooked at the time are recorded forevermore.
Do hurry up, rookie. What are you trying to say? To inconvenience this poor lady any further really would be quite inexcusable.
Actually, we may need you to stay with us a little longer, if you don't mind, Miss Brett. You see, it's very clearly visible in this other photograph. How did the victim come to have this unusually shaped burn on his wrist? The reason is recorded here, forevermore.
What? How?
Objection!
You can't fool me with your little bluffs, boy. If that's your game, then let's see how it plays out. Show the court exactly what you mean. What is it in this photograph that explains the reason for the victim's burn?
Yes!
The beefsteak?
Actually, the point is the metal plate the steak was served on.
The plate. Ah!
Your Excellency, are you alright?
As you can see, there's an emblem on the plate. I would guess it's some sort of trademark of Le Carnival. Le Carne.
Ah.
Carnival.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
Oh fucking god.
It's the steak! God damn it.
It's the steak.
It's truly the steak. This emblem on the plate.
If it was some sort of like tourist trap for foreigners, it would make sense that it's combining two different European languages.
Mm-hmm. And the victim's burn are exactly the same shape.
Ah!
Ryunosuke, you genius!
You're spot on.
Which means the victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at the restaurant.
Objection!
But even if that is the case, we can't know if it happened on the day in question or not. It could have been the day before, or the day before that. It most likely happened at some other unrelated time.
Well,
Objection!
thanks.
Sadly, Prosecutor Ouchi, the chances of that are extremely slim.
Thanks.
Why?
The outline of the burn is clearly discernible. Such a serious injury would have caused quite a commotion in the restaurant. Wouldn't you agree, Inspector Hasanoga?
I can't imagine having missed such a terrible disaster, certainly.
So would have happened after he died.
He was shot in his head. Did he, like, put his hand down on the table?
And someone spun him around after he died?
Why was he sitting in front of the steak he wasn't supposed to be eating?
So many questions.
So yeah.
This is
I would say, looking at the picture of the wound, that it wasn't suffered very long ago. Although it's not a particularly large burn, it's extremely well defined, just as the defense pointed out. This was no mild burn, that's for sure.
Such a weird case. Can you be more specific, Inspector?
Well, let's see. If the plate was at around 90 degrees centigrade, a burn like that would have taken around 3 seconds.
Jesus.
It's inconceivable the victim wouldn't have let out a scream of pain then. I've been investigating at the restaurant for several weeks already, but I've not heard anyone scream at all. As the head waiter of La Carnival, I can testify to that without hesitation.
But you're a detective, not a waiter!
Yes!
There you have it. Something isn't right here. As the detective said, anyone who burnt themselves on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds would scream in pain. There's no question of that.
And yet Inspector Hasanoga never heard the professor scream. Not on that day or any before it.
That's right. And the strange thing is, on the day he was shot, I didn't hear him cry out either.
What are you suggesting?
Well, if the professor had carelessly laid his wrist on the plate for anything like 3 seconds that day.
That would be beyond careless, I think, Counsel.
Then the rest of us in the restaurant, myself, the sergeant, and the old antiques dealer, all of us would, without any question, have heard him scream. Wouldn't you agree, Prosecutor Ouchie?
Well, yes. I suppose.
So the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream?
I almost don't believe it. Ryunosuke, do you think...
Can it really be true? I never dreamt we'd arrive at a conclusion like this, but I'm starting to think that maybe we've been led into a terrible trap. There's only one explanation I can think of to make sense of this apparent impossibility. On the day in question, when he suffered the burn to his wrist, Dr. Wilson
was already deceased.
He was already dead.
I was dead the whole time.
Yeah, for sure.
No man could remain silent while his wrist was burning on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds. That's clearly impossible, apart from in one particular situation.
Counsel, are you suggesting...
Yes, it's only possible if a man was already dead.
Already.
Dead?
Knowing what we know now, it's the only possible explanation. When the beefsteak was brought to Dr. Wilson's table that day, the professor was already dead.
That's madness!
She poisoned him, that's why she
Did he die
took
of
the
a
glass.
gunshot? Yeah. It wasn't a gunshot that killed him.
She poisoned the
Right.
glass.
She then just also shot him.
She shot him to make it look like I shot him.
Looked like...
She
yeah.
she planted the gun on the ground to make it seem like I killed him, but she killed him with poison.
Order! Order! Order, please! Counsel, explain this absurd notion
And
at once.
She took his glass so
She
it would
took
hide
his
the...
yeah.
The victim was killed by a gunshot.
That's right! That's absolutely right, Your Excellency! This is just another ridiculous ploy by the rookie student, but clearly has no grasp of the facts!
And she knows they don't do autopsies here. They wouldn't have discovered that he died by poison. Because they just investigate the body as it is at the scene. And that's also why she shot him, to make it look like, oh, clearly he must have died by gunshot.
Mm-hmm.
Objection!
No, Prosecutor Ouchie. It's you who has no grasp of the facts.
I beg your pardon!
As soon as it became apparent that the victim had suffered that burn while at the restaurant, this whole case was turned upside down. Or have you not grasped that yet? Your Excellency, the court must hear from this witness again. If it's true, as we now believe, that the victim was already dead before the gunshot was heard, it's highly likely that Miss Brett knows something about it.
Incredible. I certainly didn't anticipate this twist of events. I'm sorry to say, Miss Brett, that you will have to forget your luncheon engagement.
But, Your Excellency!
Oh, here it comes. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
The justice system in our country may be in its infancy, but rest assured, all reasonable doubt must be dispelled before I am prepared to pass judgment.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Come on.
Come
Yes.
on, come on, come on.
Come on. Bitch.
Sure.
What was that smile?
Yes, of course. I mean, I'd be delighted to help. Especially if it helps the relations between my country and yours.
Now she's speaking Japanese.
Hell yeah.
Miss Brett, you speak Japanese?
Well, of course I do. I am studying in your country after all.
But then, why have you been speaking through an interpreter until now?
Oh, like it.
My mother tongue, the Queen's English, is the most refined and elegant language in the world.
Gonna fucking strangle you.
Gross.
I'm gonna pull that dumb swan hat over the rest of your head, just like pull the brim down.
As a gentlewoman, I try to avoid speaking in your vulgar
Oh.
terms as much as
Racist.
my
racist,
God.
baby.
It started
Here we go.
early. Here it comes. Get ready for the racism.
Hey, ouchie, how do you feel about her now?
Right?
But it seems the men in this land possess none of the chivalrous virtues of English gentlemen.
Jesus.
So I can see that I shall have to lower myself to communicating with you all on your own level.
Holy shit.
God, she is
Oh.
fucking awful.
Well, you are the epitome of a true English gentlewoman. We are truly
Ouchie, you don't have to.
honored by this
Oh, Jesus Christ.
this lavish consideration you so graciously afford us.
Simp.
What a fucking simp.
I see.
Judge will remember
In
that.
that case, Miss Brett, I will now ask you to testify in your own words.
Judge is not a simp.
About the events leading up to the death of the victim, Dr. Wilson.
Curtsy.
I want to see her eyes so bad.
So we're
God.
finally going to hear her own words on the matter. Things are getting interesting, Ryunosuke.
Okay. So, question for you four. We are past time.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Molly wants to finish this trial so bad.
Do,
I don't think we're gonna.
do you want
Go
to
on.
keep going, or do you want to stop?
I would be okay with still going. I
I'm
don't think
having
we're gonna
fun.
get to the end of this, but
Okay.
I am having so much fun.
Because I don't
I
mind
propose
staying
the
up.
neutral vote.
Oh, me neither.
I just
I think if we tried to finish this case, we're gonna be here for like a couple more hours. But that I maybe I'm being pessimistic.
I'd say an hour and a half, probably.
I'm
Like,
okay with
that's
still
max.
going. I still don't think we're gonna finish it tonight, but I'm okay with still going.
Okay.
Yeah, we can.
We can
yeah.
see. We could see it get through
Play it by ear.
a testimony. See how we're feeling. Okay. I wanted to
Yeah.
stop here
I think that's a good idea.
and check in.
I'm in.
Okay.
The cows were racist.
They're British cows.
Victim's death.
Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burnt his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in a toast. As far as I have heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides the gunshot. If there's some other way a man's life can have been taken without leaving a trace, please do show me.
Okay.
But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway.
What did I say?
Why would she kill him?
He
I
was
guess we'll
failing her.
find out.
Yeah, he
Overarching
might have
plot,
been
yeah.
failing her.
Oh my god. She was doing terrible in class.
Mm-hmm.
He kept trying to teach, and she's like, oh, your dirty language is so off. Why must I listen?
Yeah. He
Oh.
was failing her for being racist.
Maybe he was threatening to send her back to England.
Yeah, maybe. It's like if you can't appreciate this culture, then you're going home.
Get the fuck out. That most captivating and beautiful testimony will go down in Supreme Court's history. Thank you.
All right, judges
Is
Sam.
is this gonna be some white feminism shit? Is she gonna pull like the I'm a woman in like a majority male institution?
Oh.
Like I have to be here, so I had to kill him in order to keep my position.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm not sure Nintendo.
He
would
insulted
think
her
to do
hat.
that.
It's all there.
Your
That's probably our
hat's
option.
stupid.
It's
Easy
not
does it.
Nintendo, it's Capcom.
Yeah, it is Capcom.
Oh yeah, duh.
I hope that this is the last time I have to sully my lips with the coarse tones of your unbecoming tongue.
Jesus Christ.
Why the fuck did you come here?
Oh, how did you say "oh" in another language? Oh, forgive me. I do hope I haven't insulted anyone.
Probably because they use a different like
Different exclamations.
yeah, different like
All right, that's
yeah.
fair.
O is a very like English like pause kind of word to use, and it might not be the same one they would use if in the Japanese version. I'm sorry, that's me.
Not
Like-
at all. Not at all. It is a delight merely to hear you speak, dear lady.
Japanese has a distinct pause sound that doesn't exist in English.
Yeah, like eto, and then the stereotypical ara. Which instead of doing that, she said oh.
And it seems very clear from your testimony that this boorish talk of the victim's burn is utterly irrelevant.
I will be speaking to your country's Minister of Justice about what has happened here today.
I mean, you're gonna get arrested, so probably.
You're not leaving.
The Minister of Justice?
I mean, if she killed a British citizen, wouldn't the
When did she
English
get
government
deported?
want to
Oh, yeah.
extradite her?
Oh yeah.
May that irritating little bully of a student be given the harshest punishment possible. Amen.
Oh my god.
Oh my
That's
god.
fucking funny.
Can I just
Huh?
want a screenshot of the very fancy amen?
I'm gonna
Thanks.
when I play through that part, I'll get that for you, Alex.
Was
Okay.
was that a prayer then?
You'll have to forgive the irritation, Miss Brett, and put up a cross-examination now. I expect you've noticed that this little bully of a student, as you put it, doesn't miss much.
That's I'm fucking
As he sweats profusely.
despairing and
He don't
sweating
miss.
profusely. He don't miss.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, Counsel, that will be your final cross-examination in this trial.
Okay.
Okay, well, in that case, maybe we do finish this.
Oh, thanks for the
If you
hydrate.
fail to demonstrate any problem with the witness's testimony, I will be ruling on the case immediately. Is that clear? Hydrate because Ryunosuke is sweating so much.
Oh.
We haven't
Oh.
missed, period. Oh.
Yes, Your Excellency.
Then you may proceed with the cross-examination.
It's like the judo girl who got her face slapped. He's getting himself psyched.
Getting pumped.
He would have had Kazuma do it, but he thought that would be weird.
Mm-hmm. This music fucking slaps so goddamn hard.
Yeah, so fucking good.
And it also is like, it's not just fitting of an Ace Attorney game, it's also very fitting of like fucking Robert Downey Jr.
Yeah.
Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah.
Which is very cool.
Do I have anything? I don't know if I have anything.
press
I,
on
and
that?
this might just be some
It might be a
pressing.
press, yeah. I'll press
Yeah.
everything.
Just to hear her be more racist.
Alright, because one of these is bound to give us like an extra statement
More.
or a
Yeah.
piece of evidence that we can use. And it's hard to say which one that's gonna be because sometimes it's weird ones that give us extra information.
Yes!
But his hand was on a searing hot plate for at least 3 whole seconds. You can't not have noticed.
Do you think so? Let me ask you something.
Sorry?
Ever since I arrived in this courtroom, and even still now, the fly on those unsightly black trousers of yours have been wide open. You can't not have noticed, have you?
Huh?
We're behind
What?
a bench.
Ah!
We're behind a bench.
What fun! You hadn't realized.
How did
He
you see
shakes his
behind
head
the
like,
bench?
The dear lady is absolutely right.
Her mask has fucking X-ray goggles. As your friend, you've embarrassed me as well as yourself, Ryunosuke.
You could have told me. Why didn't you tell me?
Dr. Wilson has a true. Was a true English gentleman. He chose the honorable silence over a vulgar scream. And your tiny brain such imagine such a thing.
Oh, yes, I think my tiny brain can.
Yes!
Oh my god.
Well, I can't.
Anyway. There's such a fucking perfect way to denote when someone's speaking English versus when they're speaking
Yeah.
Japanese.
Mhm.
It's very good.
Yes!
She's such a bitch. She's the fucking worst. As you testified before, you were drinking carbonated water. Is that right?
Dr. Wilson is only permitted to drink water at that time, if you remember. Which explains why he ordered that drink. Correct, waiter?
Exactly as you say, sir. Although, I am a police inspector, I'm not a waiter.
Although,
Whether or not the professor actually drank any of the water when I delivered the steak to the table, I'm afraid I don't remember that.
Damn you.
I have enough English to understand that, at least. For the benefit of others in the court, it means bless you.
I think it means the exact opposite.
Anyway. God, I hope M and Rex don't fucking ever watch these streams.
It's gonna be all of us doing bad British accents at some point.
It'll be fine. Yes, it's written here in the paperwork. Fatal hemorrhage from ballistic trauma.
Yes.
Luckily for all of us, a little burn on the wrist isn't going to kill us. And as there were no signs of trauma on the victim's body to indicate some other cause of death, it can only have been the bullet from your gun that put an end to this innocent man's life.
But it doesn't make sense. The burn must have happened straight away when the plate was first brought to the table by the waiter.
Yes, that's true. If it had cooled even slightly, it wouldn't have been able to make a burn like that.
And if the victim burnt his wrist on the hot plate as soon as it was brought out from the kitchen, then he must already have been dead at that point.
Attention!
And yet, the fact is the victim was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Until you're able to show the court evidence to disprove that, this is a complete waste of time.
I concur. Prosecutor Ouchie is right.
Ugh.
Yes!
Without leaving a trace.
Someone is shot, strangled, stabbed, or thrown from a height. Whenever a person's life is taken, there's always telltale traces on the body.
Quite right, dear lady. And as our police forces thoroughly examine the body of the deceased, there can be no doubt. Isn't that right, Inspector Hosonaga?
As I've said, I always aim for a flawless investigation.
There would be physical traces with all those causes of death, that's true. But maybe there's some other way of killing someone that doesn't leave a mark.
Heaven forbid. You doubt me, young man. You're going to have to tell everyone exactly how you think the professor did lose his life. Otherwise, I'm afraid your argument falls rather flat, doesn't it?
Oh no, perish the thought! Calling such a sweet young lady's innocence into question? On my honor, I, Takatsuchi Ouchie, will cut down any who dare cast such aspersions.
A way of killing someone that leaves no trace.
I think his simp animation is my favorite animation so far.
Yeah.
It's so funny to me and so expressive.
It is very good.
We need some evidence to back us up here.
Yes, evidence. Where am I gonna find evidence? It might be this one. I'm gonna look at my stuff real quick.
That's what I was thinking, Shasta. I don't know what it is, but... Because Winston, like, Pain is already funny, but Winston Pain is the full joke. Not really.
His name means, Takatsuchi means, is visually very similar to the Japanese word for samurai? So I don't
He's like the ancient Japan version of Pain. Like what is Pain's actual Japanese name?
I don't
that one
think
probably is more likely a pun.
Pain's given name, Takafumi, is claimed to have come from the name of one of the staff members' dentists. That's what the wiki says.
That's funny.
What? That's funny though.
She was
Sorry.
Yes, he. Wilson specifically was he for forensic medicine as well?
No.
No,
that
he was
was
just medicine.
That was
Yeah.
The
other guy,
Mikotoba was forensic medicine. He was just a professor of medicine visiting from.
Okay. Because I was gonna say she would know if she's one of his students.
She probably had Mikotoba's class. She was in the School of Medicine. But inferior. What do you mean by that?
In the lands of the Great British Empire, the police store everything found at the crime scene for later examination. But in this country, you investigate once and that's the end of it. Isn't it so?
Quite right. Lake Carnival is open for business as usual today, just days after the incident.
Exactly. Which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost.
Something new.
It doesn't even occur to you, to your naive detectives, to try to preserve the crime scene.
Did Hosonaga drink some of the water or get poisoned? And he's like, but there's not enough to kill him? Like, is he like... That's how we can tell?
I'm trying to be as tactful about this as I can, you understand?
Ha ha! A killer blow! The lady is as formidable as she is beautiful.
Amazing. He's actually admitting our police may be flawed. Perhaps Prosecutor Ouchi is finally starting to see sense.
I very much doubt that.
Still, there's something about what Miss Brett just said. There was a moment before when something didn't seem quite right.
What do you think, Ryunosuke?
I think it's going terribly. No matter how much I press her, I'm not turning up any new information.
Yes, as I suspected. She's a tough witness. We need to find a way to break her testimony, or the cross-examination will be over.
But that would mean I have to find a way. There must be some clue somewhere to help us find a chink in our armor. Kazuma.
What, Ryunosuke?
There is one thing I noticed. Something that's been bothering me.
Bothering you? You mean about Miss Brett?
Actually, no. About the person standing next to her, Inspector Hosonaga.
The detective?
Yes, he seemed to react a little strangely to Miss Brett's last statement. I was wondering if it might be significant. If it might present an opening, maybe?
Alright, I have an idea. Try pressing her on that last statement one more time.
If you think so, but...
But this time, instead of targeting the woman herself, let's see what we can get out of the detective.
Alright then. I wonder what Kazuma's thinking. I'll find out soon enough, I suppose.
Straight out of...
Once I press Miss Brett on her last statement again.
Sorry. This is straight out of Phoenix Wright vs. Lane.
Yes!
Inferior. What do you mean by that? Okay, yeah, okay. Uh-huh.
Wait.
Wait. Yes, there it is again. The detective's reaction is just the same as before. Why?
Up until now, the detective has been in the stand with Miss Brett as her interpreter. Things are very different now. For this testimony, the detective is just listening to what the Englishwoman has to say. This could be a golden opportunity.
What do you mean?
When people are actually testifying, they're usually very careful not to let anything slip. However, when they're listening to someone else speak, you'll find they often let their guard down. Someone else speak.
You're right. Look at him. He's lost in his own thoughts.
It's time to pursue the man and his train of thought.
Sorry? Pursue?
I'll explain how to do it now, Ryunosuke. It's all to do with the witness marker.
What marker?
The speech bubble. At the moment, we're focused on Miss Brett, who's the person actually making the current statement. This is her opening to kill him. But by moving the marker left and right with AD, you can turn your attention to other people in the stand.
This is very cool.
It is. While you're looking at the other witnesses, you'll be able to pursue them with space. If you can catch the person at just the right time, you might uncover some new information to pursue. If you ever notice a strange atmosphere amongst the people in the stand, take a good look around.
Alright then. So first I should move the marker across with A, D, and focus on the detective. Then pursue him with space and see what's on his mind. Okay, here we go.
It's cool, like so if there are more than, like, 2 people in the stand, like, somebody on the other side, right?
Mm-hmm.
You might, like, hear a sound or, like, yeah, it's cool.
Excuse me.
What's up, man?
Oh! Excuse me.
Yeah. What is the meaning of this? You scared the hell out of him.
He did just scream.
Ah!
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to shock you. He really was lost in his thoughts. Deeply.
Looked like you were thinking of something just now, Inspector. Perhaps having heard what the lady next to you had to say.
If there's something you'd like to say, please, share it with the court.
Objection!
What is the meaning of this? It's the delightful Englishwoman who's testifying at the moment. And if you can't find fault with her testimony, then the cross-examination should be over immediately.
Oh, is that how it works?
Absolutely not. The detective is on the stand, which makes him a valid witness.
Get wrecked. Yes! Not to mention the fact that he's intimately involved in the case.
Inspector Hosonaga. Yes? Do you have something to add in relation to the statement just made by Miss Brett? Well, yes, if you don't mind. I would like to speak. The lady is right. Our country's police practices are not as modern as those used in Great Britain. Which is why I, Satoru Hosonaga,
Yes!
always strive to make every investigation I'm involved in flawless.
This boy saved evidence. What do you really mean by that?
I'll tell you what I mean. I would have evidence lacking on my watch. I'm not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of the crime. Preserving evidence, you see.
Yes!
I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief, I'm not ashamed of what I've done. I just stole shit.
A crime scene thief?
Would he steal a coin?
It looks like the lady's remarks touched a nerve
Have
there.
the coin?
Take this, for example.
The bottle.
Oh, the bottle.
Oh. Oh. Is that...
This is the bottle of carbonated water that I took to the victim's table on the day in question. And yes, it lost all of its fizz, having been opened 3 days ago now. But it was carbonated water. I don't care what anyone says.
Okay. Yes, there's some left in the
What is with
bottle.
this guy?
I can see it.
One day our police force will be among the best in the world. The time is coming. I guarantee it.
God, this guy's gonna fucking beef it on the stand.
I can't say I condone the witness's actions, but I do understand the sentiment. The court will accept the glass bottle of water as evidence.
The carbonated water bottle has been entered into the court record.
Miss Brett. Can you confirm this is indeed the bottle from which you drank on the day of the victim's death?
Yes, it was that bottle.
What was that about? She seemed to avert her eyes when she answered the judge's question.
Very well. Counsel, you may resume the cross-examination. And the inspector will kindly control his fervor.
Counsel will kindly chill the fuck out.
He looks so sad.
When the raid report my mistake. Oh, I was as far as I've heard, the post-mortem report shows
Can we
no
examine the bottle?
Yeah.
cause of death.
Oh, sorry. So this carbonated water is the last drink Dr. Wilson ever had.
It looks like there's a little left in the bottle, although it's plain water now.
You know,
Is he gonna drink it? Because
I've been
he's
sweating so
he's
much.
A fucking
I'm
ancestor of
absolutely
Phoenix, right?
parched. I'll just have a sip of this to keep me going.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! No! Ryunosuke, you can't do that!
Yes, you can because you were fucking
One thing.
right.
That's evidence. You can't go drinking evidence.
Oh, no, you're right. We don't know what might be inside, do we?
But the thing is here is the Phoenix Wright fucking
Yeah.
instinct was there. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
You never cease to amaze me, Ryunosuke. In more ways than one.
You absolute buffoon.
You beautiful buffoon.
I wonder, could there be anything in this water?
What's the matter? You've gone quiet all of a sudden.
I think I might have just worked something out. An interesting possibility. Yeah. Okay, so I think that's saying this is what we present on that. The label is written in a foreign language that I don't recognize. Do you know what it says, Kazuma?
I think it's French. This must be very expensive water.
Yes, but what does it say? That's what I was asking.
Then go to France and ask.
You could just say that you don't know. This is very funny. Oh, I love them. Okay. Look at this bottle.
Yes!
I just fucking love
What
yes.
is this? The bottle of water?
Actually, there's one method of killing a man without leaving a trace that comes to mind. Obviously, I'm referring to poison.
Poison.
On the day of his death, we know that Dr. Wilson drank from this bottle of carbonated water. Could it be that there was poison inside? Oh, is that what, what the fuck is, I'm gonna look, what is this man's name? Mikotoba. Is that what he told Susato to go get? Because he's a forensic. He does forensic medicine.
Told her to go get a tester.
Yeah.
Oh shit, so we're gonna get confirmation from him.
Could it be that there was poison inside? Could it be that the professor actually died after taking a sip from his glass?
Order, order, order.
And on that day, who was sitting at the same table as the professor and able to slip the poison into his drink? There's only one person who could possibly have done it. Giselle Brett. It was you.
Her name's a red herring.
Objection!
This is outrageous! To suggest such a thing without a scrap of evidence! You little rookie imbecile! Have you even considered the delicate situation our country finds itself in now? Have you forgotten that we only just signed an accord of friendship with the British Empire? Have you even the faintest inkling that your rash accusations could jeopardize the entire treaty?
Objection!
This is not a political arena. This is a trial to determine one's individual guilt with respect to one crime.
What?
Stop bringing my politics into my trial. The fact that this woman is British makes no difference. We are here to determine the truth.
If I may.
I will silence you forever for this disgraceful attack on...
Shut up! It is you who should be silent. I will not suffer any simps.
Of course. Dear lady!
Where did that come from? She just snapped.
I'm afraid I may have spoken unfairly before.
God, you're so racist.
I offer my most humble apologies.
I'm sorry, my lady. To what are you referring?
I described your police force as inferior. But no matter how inferior they may be, you still investigated this particular point thoroughly, I believe. The bottle, I mean, Inspector, and whether it contained poison or not.
Of course.
The bottle wasn't poisoned, his glass was. That's why you took it. You did?
Yeah.
Have you forgotten my guiding principle? What my guiding principle is already?
Yeah, you've said it like 18 times, my dude.
I strive for a flawless investigation every time.
Did you get the glass? I don't believe it.
Naturally, we tested the inside of the bottle and its contents. And what did you find, Inspector? I ordered tests for every toxin that's available in this country at the present time.
Okay, well maybe she has a toxin.
What about the British ones?
What about the British ones, Hosanaga?
We could find no trace of poison of any description in the bottle of carbonated water, Your Excellency.
What? Are you sure?
The tests were meticulously carried out by the chief coroner himself.
No. No!
I'm very grateful to all you Japanese. You successfully established my complete innocence in this horrid affair. Thank you.
For letting me get away with murder.
But of course, dear lady. The pleasure was all ours.
I was so sure.
This can't be right. Everything falls into place if he was poisoned.
Thank you, counsel. I think that cross-examination has clarified everything. As the prosecution have asserted, a shot to the chest from this gun is the only conceivable cause of death. Furthermore, the accused, who by his own admission was holding his weapon, is the only possible culprit.
I'm done for.
The court wishes to apologize for the great inconvenience this has caused you, Miss Brett.
Oh no, I'm just glad the matter is resolved.
For proceeding, I must ask the counsel for the defense. Do you have any further new evidence to present the court at this point?
Kazuma?
Sorry, Ryunosuke. Nothing more.
Well, if you'll excuse me now, I must really be leaving.
Show me her eyes!
Hold it!
Susato!
Oh, I love her. Hold it.
Yay!
Yes!
Yay!
That animation!
Please, wait.
Yes! Isn't that...
What is the meaning of this? Forgive me for intruding on the court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Mikotoba, Judicial Assistant to the Defense.
Mikotoba? In my darkest hour, with nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of lightning. And in her hand, she carried a small package wrapped in a furoshiki cloth. Okay, this is a perfect time to stop.
That kind of implies that we're halfway through.
Oh my god.
I don't think we're halfway through.
I think we're 2/3. I think it's 2/3.
Yeah.
This is like the second recess sort of bit.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Also, next section, Shasta, if you want to take either the judge or Hosonaga.
Yeah?
There are currently
I feel
three of me.
I feel like Hosanaga's about to drop out.
That's fair.
I have a feeling.
That's probably true. So you could be
He's
judge
about to
if you
drop
want.
dead, yeah.
He might just
I
die.
mean, I don't care. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
Okay.
I just found it funny.
Yeah, I was like, oh, there are three of me now.
Escape. How do we get out of this?
Right here?
Oh, no. G. Okay. G. Please. G.
Judge is so hot now.
The
This
judge
this
is
isn't fair.
wildly attractive.
So he does have the forehead that when he scrunches his eyes, his eyebrows, it looks like a butt.
I haven't noticed, so I don't
I
care.
think he's like
No.
the anti-my type. I don't see anything attractive in him.
I get it, but he's not my thing.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
Like, I very much get it. But
Thank you so much for joining me. I am
oh my god.
so excited. I'm having such a great time. I cannot wait for next Thursday. I'm
Oh, this is awesome.
so upset that we have to wait
Amazing.
a week to play again, but I will
Molly just makes every stream day. Takes a turn.
Oh god.
I will curb my enthusiasm, and we will only do it on Thursday. but I'm so good. This is so great. I needed this.
I'm so excited.
Arrest the cows. The cows. It's the cows.
It's
Okay.
cows.
Bring them
So-
to justice.
Fantastic.
Cow justice.
Let's go see if anybody's out there streaming that we can raid into. Let's see. Lynn is playing Saints Row, so let's raid over to her. But yes, thank you guys so much for being here. I will be streaming again on Sunday. We'll be playing more Breath of the Wild. We're getting close to doing our third Divine Beast, Vanaboris. So that'll be fun. Tuesday, Shasta and I will be starting Halo 3, and hopefully we won't crash out of the game again. And then next Thursday, a week from today, we'll be back. More Ace Attorney. We will be finishing this first case and moving on, and we're gonna have so much fun, you guys.
Well, I'm having so much fun. Oh my god.
We're gonna continue having fun. Wait. Why did that...
What?
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 That was the correct command. Okay, it did it this time. Anyway,
You said no.
Twitch said don't do it. But we're gonna raid over to Lynn. She's currently playing Saints Row. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. I am having an absolute blast. So yeah, I hope you enjoy the rest of your night, everybody, and we'll see you next time. Goodbye.
Bye.
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 Whew.
Oh my god, this slaps so much.
Mhm.
So if every